But he's, I mean,
Uh-oh.
somebody who obviously loves what he does.
Why is my
Loves
cat
designing
always
the games.
licking herself?
That's what cats are supposed to do.
That's true. Generally.
But yeah,
Right.
I've got the new Lost Colony Kickstarter. I've funded that,
Oh, yeah.
so I've got that coming soon.
Lost Colony.
Wait, what game are you guys talking about?
So it's
called Savage Worlds.
Savage Worlds.
Savage Worlds,
the system
okay.
is called Savage Worlds, but there are several
It's one of the
games within
generic
it.
systems.
Yeah, so there's Deadlands is within it. I'm trying to think. So they have the new Rifts. The new Rifts is there too.
Hell on Earth, Deadlands, and Lost Colony, of course.
I don't know if you guys remember Rifts from back in the day.
Oh,
I have my glitter boy. Yeah.
Yes, the glitter boy.
Incredible background.
Mega damage
system.
Oh, actually, I played a human in Rifts. Like, I didn't have mega damage.
Wow.
And basically I felt like this little rat squeaking through like like vents. That was my go-to.
Yep.
But you got mega damage body armor and weapons anyway, so it's kind of weird. My guy has, armor that can survive tank rounds. Until it's gone, then I'm turned into a pile of goo.
Take a full brunt of a laser cannon. I don't think so.
So Savage Worlds is like
there's an amazing background.
It's like a futuristic game?
So Savage Worlds is just a different dice system. So for your stats, you use dice. So like you have a D4, D8, or D4, D6, D8, D12, or D10, D12, or D12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. So that's your stats. And then you have skills that are based off of your stats, and you purchase them all with points. You get points as you level. It has edges and can't think of the other thing, but so you have like
hindrances.
Edges and hindrances. So edges are like advantage, like something like a feat, right? And hindrances are something you can take at the beginning to get points, to get more feats at the beginning. And the dice explode on almost everything. What that means, like, so explode means like roll 4, and if D4 you roll 4 again.
Yeah.
So, etc. So it's a fun system. It's different. It's meant to be fast. I don't know that it's much faster than D&D, but
not the newer D&D, but when it came out, D&D was still back in second and third edition. It was a lot faster.
That's true.
D&D is streamlined dramatically from when it came out.
I agree.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean, Savage Worlds is designed to be pretty generic that you can then strap a campaign
put anything into it. Yeah.
And it really does work pretty well for that.
And Deadlands is probably the flagship of that game. And Deadlands is a game where it takes place after the during technically, but after the Civil War. Everything magic like came back to the world very quickly, kind of like Shadowrun, except the dead rose on the field of Gettysburg and started fighting again. And then so now there's this whole like magic's in the world, and Hoyle's Book of Games is actually a book of magic. Like it's how to study how to do magic, how to do deals with the devil. It teaches you how to do that in Hoyle's Book of Games, which is the game that introduces poker and stuff.
Yeah.
And then you have like characters who are like buffalo soldiers, and you have characters who are Native American shamans. You have characters who are like blessed, or like people who have godly powers. And so it's sort of.
It's basically horror Wild West.
Set in the 1870s, 1880s. So,
yeah.
Kind of fun.
Yeah, it's horror Wild West.
Yeah, it is.
It's a fun game.
Yep.
The original system was always called Fistful of Polyhedros because you rolled massive numbers of dice.
You used to roll a lot of dice.
Absolutely blasted. Yeah. Well, because your stats in that would be rated on an attribute, on a die, right? And then your skill would be a number. So if you had like a 4 shooting and a D12 with deafness, which you use, you'd roll 4 D12 and take the best one. And then there were various ways to modify that. So you always had lots of dice.
You remember West End Games back in the day, right? When you used to roll a billion D6s to do something when you would be highly skilled at something. It's crazy.
Hero system was better, man.
Nothing will top the Shadowrun day where the arcane sniper pulled out 106 dice.
Oh my God.
The original Shadowrun back when it was success.
Yeah, I think it was third edition.
Third, yeah, probably.
Oh no, go back to first edition, man. When you had to roll instead of like by third, I think is when they made the change where you had 5s or 6s as successes. In the earlier editions, it was you had to get a certain number, but if you rolled a 6, you could roll again and add it on. So if you needed, say, a 12, theoretically on a D6 you could get a 12 by rolling a 6 twice.
Yep.
So,
Good
you know,
luck.
you started with a handful and then you had to re-roll some of that handful trying to get a high enough number. But yeah,
All right.
they're all vulnerable to abuse.
Well, we've driven down the old memory lane road, so
It's been beautiful.
Oh, the good old days.
Yep.
Yeah.
We haven't talked about Gamma World yet, you know.
I remember when I was a kid, we used to make up games. I was like, roll the dice, my brother. And he would roll the dice and it'd be like, you're dead because I hate you.
Wow, that's great. Thanks, Joe, for sharing. All right, I'm just gonna mute Joe for the rest of this game.
Yeah.
All right, let's do our recap.
He's used to it.
What was happening last time we played?
We saw some freaky kids outside of the death house.
Yep.
Which I identified as illusions.
You did.
Yeah.
What were the
And-
illusions' names? Eyes.
The illusions' names were notes. Help notes.
Frankie and Sue. No?
Death house.
Okay, yeah, that's great. Okay, so illusions outside the house.
That's what I have written. Death house.
After we killed the guy's son, convinced him maybe he shouldn't be a suicidal, pathetic loser and go out there
Wait.
and do
That's
something
right.
proper.
But you're
I drew
talking
a
about the
map.
priest. You're talking about the priest at the church.
Yes, the priest of the
Yeah,
church.
priest of the church. His son was a vampire. We killed his son, then convinced him maybe he shouldn't be a loser. He should go help people instead.
And
Right.
that didn't work out too well anyway.
then-
I mean,
Yeah.
he kind of did that, right?
Kind
I
of.
mean,
He's doing all right. I mean, relatively speaking, it's kind of like a Ravenloft rainbow.
I mean, I was gonna say,
Kinda.
so for the town he's in, he's practically the sanest guy there. So
It's a scary thing. Then we're supposed to take the Burgermeister's sister now, I guess. Used to be his daughter before he died off to the neighboring town, but we snuck out in the early morning to go to the death house and fix that before we did, which is going to make her brother mad because he's sure we're all going to die in the death house.
Yep.
But we wanted to do both because, you know, more jobs.
I mean, hey, the good news is if we die, we won't care. If it's like,
He can do
we're all
whatever he
dead, it
wants.
don't matter that we missed our appointment. We don't care. Sorry, I pissed you off, but I'm in my grave. Don't care.
Although in Ravenloft, we might not stay there.
That's true. That's fair.
and then hey, we get another shot.
Yeah. All
We'll
right, and
send
then
enough
yes,
characters in. Eventually, we'll save the death house.
and we went in the death house and we looked around, and
So far, it's been
Uh,
pretty boring, as I recall.
yeah, there so far not much. We had encountered. There was a hunting room. That was the last thing we
There's
looked at.
like a den, a kitchen, a
Or not a
dining
hunting-
room.
like not a hunting room, but like a room, something like that, right? There
Yeah,
was
it had
Yeah,
like,
there's one down here that's stuffed animals and stuff
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of.
Guess taxidermied animals, not stuffed animals per se. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Teddy bears. And
Yeah,
It's not Winnie the Pooh. It's not Winnie the Pooh. It's, you know, stuffed creatures. Of course, it's entirely possible the entire house is an illusion and all of this is fake, but you know.
What if Winnie the Pooh was like just a stuffed little baby bear? And Christopher Robin played with him.
is Christopher Robin here? Was that the name of one of those illusions outside, Joe?
Christopher Robin?
Yeah.
No, but Christopher Robin was freaking insane. Like, he's the most insane person in the entire world.
All right. It's good. All right.
Wow.
But I
Moving
think we pretty
along.
much finished the bottom floor and had to move up.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you,
I don't know. Did we find a way up? Because the stairs did.
So there's a staircase right here in the
I
main
see the
room.
staircase. I didn't
Yeah.
know if that was
staircase.
an actual staircase.
it might be an illusion.
I believe that was
what
an
I meant
actual
actually is
staircase
over
there.
here. You can see that there's like it looks almost broken. So I didn't know if that.
Yeah, it's so it starts on the bottom part right here.
Yeah,
And then as it
yeah.
goes up, that little broken part is to indicate that it goes up to the second floor.
Oh, okay.
So-
it literally looks like a broken staircase like that. So that's what I thought it was supposed to indicate.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not actually
sense.
broken. I mean, we could probably send some feedback into Wizards about this, since they're probably it might make
They'll
a version
definitely
3.
listen and care.
Yeah, it's a broken staircase. Hello, my players were confused.
It has completely thrown off our immersion in the game.
It's true.
true.
It's ruined it for me.
I can't play anymore.
It's totally ruined.
We didn't know how to get to the second floor of Death House. It was
We had to end the
horrible.
game.
We had to stop Curse of Strahd and go play something else.
Got out Candyland, man. That's all that was left.
Oh man. So you guys are down in this like entry hall or whatever with the staircase leading up to the second floor, and you have explored the first level, I believe. All the doors and stuff you found. And
Went through every door we could find and opened the cupboards. And
the
found
two
nothing of great interest.
the two children outside that Eyes had identified as illusions had indicated to you that there was a monster in the basement, and they were pleading with you to take care of the monster in the basement. And you guys had commented last session that you did not find any stairs going down.
Right.
That's
And
not-
that there
that's
was
right, I
this
forgot
one
that.
square that was really suspicious somewhere. That
Yeah, there was
that
like one
Varys pointed
space we
out.
couldn't see.
yeah.
Did we hear screams like coming from the second upper level?
I don't think you've heard any noises at all thus far within this place. It's pretty much silent.
What's the floor made out of?
The floor, impenetrable wood.
Okay.
Super wood.
Super weird.
Like, we can find the basement if we need to.
And guys, talking about your superwood.
Jeez.
We've just got
And-
done from
And
Twitch.
that's the end of the funding for
There's
today.
5 minutes
What?
and you already got demonetized.
It's banned.
Thanks, guys.
You have to delete the VOD. Gotta go.
Can't put it on YouTube.
No, wait. I think there was a door like right here that we haven't opened.
We haven't opened it?
You guys didn't go into there?
I thought we did because I can
Didn't-
see
No, we did.
there.
It's open. 'cause
Dynamic
it's
We
lighting.
did because it
Oh.
looked like a bathroom.
Yeah, dynamic lighting's.
It's like a kitchen, but it looked like a bathroom to me. It's
Yeah,
right
it's
here
totally-
is the spot we can't see anything about.
Oh,
Right.
That's
and-
the part missing, that we can't find a way into that piece of the house.
right. Yep. So
Whether that
upstairs
means
we
anything, I
go.
don't know, but
Yeah, we've seen both sides of it, and it looks like there's something maybe there, but we don't know.
yeah, it's just a blank 5x5 square.
Did we find any books or anything? Let's see if I wrote anything down.
There was stuff in here, but I don't remember if there was any, what it was.
The loot list is still with Trevor. So
I wrote nothing of note.
there you go. There's the answer.
I do. Here, I'll open the loot list. Let's see. We found, I took a longsword and Is took a
That
silver
was up on
dagger.
the fireplace.
All right. So let's go upstairs.
That was on the table.
Unless, of course, you guys want to toss this room.
I think
Toss all the
Not good
rooms, like
upstairs.
start carving the house apart.
Oh yeah, we didn't carve the house apart, but other than that, we tossed the rooms.
Have you done anything to determine if the whole house is an illusion? Or is there a way for
Whole
you to
house
determine
is- the whole house is magical, but it's reflecting a transmutation.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that.
That'll be fine.
that? I don't know what that means.
And the wallpaper is
I might-
taunting us. All right, up the stairs.
I just know they've stated the house has been burned down multiple times and reappears.
All right. Is
You know.
moving up the stairs.
Ah, shit.
Who's going
Varys would
behind
be
him?
Going with him. Varys wants to go with him.
Varys? Varys is piling in behind him.
I'll go behind
Oh,
Varys.
Hiding in. I'm faster than he is. I'll just
I'll
run
go-
past him.
I'll go next so that I'm not last.
Hey, the stairs is broken. Brotar standing on the broken part of the stairs.
All right.
Oh, you know.
So you guys begin going up these stairs that are not at all broken nor precarious. You guys come into an upper
Oh,
hall.
illusionary.
You guys come into an upper hall, and there are several doors standing along the walls. You can see unlit oil lamps mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging from above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of a family of some sort. Suits of armor flank the wooden doors in the east and west walls. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youths. Very, very blissful and happy.
Probably got no clothes.
Do I recognize the family members? Do they resemble the kids that I saw outside?
You're kind of on the stairs still. Are you gonna go a little closer so you can get a better look?
I was gonna push over
Oh.
one of the armored statues real quick.
Okay.
No,
So,
I wasn't gonna rush in over there.
okay. So from
I
where
was
you
just
are,
trying to.
from where you are, Brotar, it's difficult to see.
All right.
You're still like halfway up the stairs. You said you're going forward to tip over one of the suits of armor?
I draw my sword and I'm going to use it to try to knock the statue over, or the suit of armor over.
Like you're gonna have to put some elbow grease into it, giving it a good push.
Yeah.
All right, you give it a good push, and it teeters for a moment, and then clatters on the ground. A coder goes flying, a pauldron goes flying. The spear like clatters across the ground. This noise echoes throughout much of the house. Probably quite a racket you just made. But that's it.
Well, at least it wasn't alive.
Yet.
All right. I
But
will
anything else that is knows we're here.
proceed to the first door.
Can you change the map to represent the tipped over statue?
Meridon, you now have one level of exhaustion.
No.
You're standing next to a door. There's literally a door right there.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I will open the door.
All right. Is bravely opens the door.
Bravely, not so much, but open it regardless.
Brave eyes.
You open that door, and inside you can see an undecorated bedroom. It contains a pair of beds with what looks to be straw stuffed mattresses. At the foot of each bed is a chest.
Oh, treasure. Oops. That is me drawing pictures, not moving my guy. I peed myself, I think.
Yeah,
That's how bravely he opened the door.
that's right.
He's like, open the door. Ah!
I will inspect the chest, looking for any sort of obvious traps.
Okay, perception check.
Go. Perception checks away. Wow.
Both of these chests are laced
Way
with
away.
traps. Like
Guys,
needle traps, poison traps, they're mimics. I mean, these things are terrifying, dude.
Varys, you'll have to disarm the traps. I'm pretty sure they are
Disarm
both
what?
mimics and they're trapped mimics.
They're trapped. You can only get to the mimic once you've gotten past the trap.
Or vice versa.
Right.
Yes, then I'll check out the trapped mimics.
All right, what are you doing exactly, Ferris?
I'm going to look for these incredibly trapped mimics that he apparently has found.
Okay, so you're checking them over. Give me a perception check. You don't
To
see,
aid him.
You don't see any
To
mimics.
aid him. I cast minor illusion, pointing out all the features that I had identified as A, mimic parts, B, razor spine trap knives, and needle dart traps.
Okay, so Varys, Eyes is like trying to aid you, and he's pointing out all of these various features, and you're looking them over, and you don't see Jack Diddley squat, dude. These look like two chests. You know what? There's probably not even
Are they
anything
locked?
in them. No, you give him a try?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't appear to be locked.
Just kind of give eyes a really funny look and just flip it
I
open.
point out the lock with the spell.
You flip one open, Varys, and it's mostly empty. There's debris and junk in the bottom of it. Looks like rotted clothing and stuff. You poke around in it, nothing really of value in there.
Using my own minor illusion, I will write in big letters, no traps with an arrow pointing at it.
Very weak traps. How was I supposed to know they were that weak?
they didn't exist. That is pretty
The
weak.
worst use of aid another ever.
I'm gonna open my chest.
Varys opens his chest. So you open the chest, and a puff of like gas just kind of sprays all over you. What do you do?
Stop breathing.
When in doubt, don't inhale.
All right, so you stop breathing. Is that it?
Dust myself off.
Yeah, you start dusting all the dust from inside the chest.
Prestidigitate clean.
Oh, you.
Oh wait,
you
I don't have that.
You don't have that? Okay. Yeah, you're just covered with dust. The inside of the chest is pretty much empty, dude. Just rotted clothing and crap like that. Not a big deal.
Told you it was trapped.
After
I'm
giving
gonna-
Stefan a very sympathetic look, I'll open this door.
I'll check these beds too.
All right, you open that door. Inside that door, you see a closet. Nothing
Just
of
the
interest in
door.
there. You can see like what looks to be servants' uniforms hanging from hooks in the closet. They're all tattered and rotting, but they're definitely uniforms of some sort. You'd guess probably servants or something like that.
Is this a door here? I can't tell. It kind of
It
looks like
is.
one,
It's a
but
very small kind of door, like there was down in the kitchen, leading you to believe that it's
Okay,
probably
so
the
like a dumbwaiter.
yes. Hmm. And this, what did you say you were doing?
Check these beds. Like
Checking the
pillows
beds?
under the mattress, under the beds.
Oh yeah, so you're like checking the beds. They're like stuffed mattresses. It's like full of insects and other stuff in there. Big old black spiders with bulbous bellies and stuff. You know, like normal spiders, not like, you know, giant I'm gonna kill you spiders. You kind of root through it and nothing of interest in there. It's pretty nasty. This stuff has been undisturbed for a long time.
Strange. Like the previous floor looked like it was well maintained, but this looks very decrepit.
Brotor, what are you doing?
Can I take a closer look at that photo from where I'm at now?
Yeah, from where you are, you can get a much better look at it. It looks like a family of, it looks like a family. There are two adults, a mother, a father, and then two children. The children in the portrait look identical to the two children you met outside the house. Rose and Thorn were their names. You will
Flower
remember this,
flower
Brotor,
children.
because your note-taking
children.
ability is far better than Eyes.
So Stefan, do illusions normally like respond and talk like that, or does it have to be somebody controlling them to do that?
Well, that is a very good question. I don't actually. I think that once there was. Let me take a look at the book that I didn't bring it with me. It's probably back at the hotel place. I just don't. I think that sometimes illusions talk and sometimes they don't, and I think that that's very good. Maybe we should write the thesis on this after that.
Why? The evidence was apparent. They were illusions and they talked. QED.
No, my question is, are they being controlled actively? Like if I want my minor illusion to change and respond, I have to control it.
Yes.
Does that mean there's someone backing this illusion, or is it
Very,
mean
very
this is
true.
just a
Hey, Luke,
very
can I make a
powerful-
check on that?
Stand by. Continue, Stefan.
Yeah, that is very true. That there is always someone behind. They have to cast a spell, and they have to be able to control and be able to talk. Except sometimes when they don't. So I think the answer is that in this case, that it is probable.
Eyes, please make a. Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Please make that check. So, from your experience, Eyes, you know that a minor illusion such as yours could never be made to appear like two children talking like that. That's just, beyond his capabilities. You're dealing with far more advanced illusions. It's possible there's some sort of like crazy high-level programmed illusion that could actually interact with people. But we're talking about powerful magic. The more probable thing is you don't know anything more than that because you only rolled a 12.
Okay. The illusion is very, 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 very super magic, powerful, like godlike. So,
Yes,
It
that
might
is,
be in over our head.
that is exactly what I said. Yes, I think we all agree.
I feel so safe in the presence of these two geniuses.
Whose idea was it to come in this house anyway?
Miradon's, I think.
The guy warned us specifically not to come here.
Mhm.
That's pretty much how you guarantee we go somewhere.
Yeah, that's a
isn't it?
challenge. You have to.
Are we ready for the next door?
I mean, so far I am completely. This is fine. What we are seeing? Oh, dusty furniture. Oh, everybody be scared. Oh.
Stefan,
Yes,
would
the
you?
walls have funny faces in them. Yes, it's fine. Stefan is fine.
Stefan, would you like to open the next door?
No,
Here's what you-
From behind Stefan on the staircase here, I grab his shoulder and shout, like just like a ah! Like try to see
okay.
what he does.
I do not pee myself.
Make a
I'm very
constitution
careful
save.
not to do that.
I don't,
How do you get
Stefan.
rid
I'm
of
just
the
gonna.
pee?
I'm just gonna throw this out, Stefan. You are standing on I's P spot, so
Yeah,
it's a
Oh,
little hard to
Luke can
tell.
delete it.
That was ice. It was not Stefan. Stefan was only a little tiny small bit scared of you. Just a tiny little.
That's worse.
Is there a bathroom nearby? Maybe just a toilet, maybe for some.
There was one
cleanup?
down in the kitchen.
That's
There's
maybe
there's a dumbwaiter.
just for a little bit of cleanup. It will be fine.
Just use the dumbwaiter. It's
Stefan did not pee himself.
I'm waiting for that. I'm gonna make you. We're gonna. You know, I think in certain situations it's probably gonna be required to make like a Constitution saving throw to avoid, wetting yourself.
Hey, no, Stefan did not pee himself.
It's a
I
charisma save, I'm sure.
I'd much rather use wisdom.
may have had
Self-control.
a little
Emphasis
too
on the
much,
whiz.
a little too much bread last night, and maybe a little something slipped out, but that had nothing to do with being scared.
I believe him.
Varys, you can open that door?
I'd be happy to.
All right, Varys. Girls, open the door.
Gently opens the door.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Just because it's an evil death house isn't any reason to break it.
All right.
It's indestructible anyway. Remember?
Varys. What you see before you appears to be a library of sorts. Red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and matching high-back chair face the entrance and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the south wall. That's up or right. I don't know, because they made
South
this.
was left, wasn't it?
South.
Wasn't north to
Oh.
the right?
Who knows? People who made this house are dumb.
Ugh.
North
went
is
through it
left.
one
South
time, but
is
I don't know
right.
which
South
is
is
which.
right. So this is
South
the
is right.
this is the wall with the books on it.
Okay.
And a
North is
rolling
left,
wooden
okay.
ladder allows one to more easily reach the high shelves.
Oh, this is like the library at college again. Who needs this kind of place?
I think I do.
Why? Look, you could spend all this time. Oh, look at me. I'm reading again. I'm reading again. Oh, you're so brave for reading so much. Nobody cares about the reading. There's so many. You go and experience life. You go and have the drinks and you meet the women.
And
that
you
is
find
life.
ancient powers locked within tomes such as these.
That is, yes, but then you lose so much time and you have to lose some sleep. And then I don't have time to go to the bar. It's not good.
But if
Hey,
you
Luke.
but if it leads to immortality, why do you care?
It's a lot of work.
Meridon, what are you doing?
So I'm one room back still. I'm kind of standing over. I'm assuming this is the suit of armor that he knocked down.
Yes, it is.
You described every other room we were in downstairs. You described it as one way, and then when we looked closer, like the
Mhm.
the wallpaper or whatever looks different.
Yeah.
So I want to examine this one to see, because you said it's like dancing children or something.
Yes. So as you take a closer look, give me a perception check, please. So you look closer, and yeah, it looks like the youths aren't dancing, but they're fighting something off that's attacking them. But you know, your vision isn't as good as it used to be.
Okay.
I would like to investigate the table, look for any drawers, books, stuff on the table.
So the desk has several items resting on top of it. There's an oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, a tinderbox, a letter kit containing a red wax candle, 4 blank sheets of parchment, and a wooden seal with a insignia on it. An insignia of a windmill.
Maybe that's what's on top of the hill they keep pointing to where the bad guy is. He lives in a windmill up there.
And there is a desk drawer.
Ooh, open that. Wait, look for traps.
Too late.
Oh,
So you're like
Oh, I open it.
partially pulling it open, and you're like, boop, close it real quick.
Catch the trap.
right.
Give me a perception check as you check it over for traps. I mean, if there had been a trap, you would have already triggered it, so it must be clean.
Deductive reasoning. I love it. All right. Open the drawer and look inside.
There are a couple rolls of parchment in there and an iron key.
Ooh. Guys, I found an iron key
It opens the iron door.
to the Iron Throne.
Yes.
Copyright
Um,
infringement.
Yep, there you go. Demonetized for the second time.
Copyright strike. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, that was we have to just make fun of it and then it will be protected under satire.
That's true. Satire.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Okay, fair.
You said there's like curtains over some windows or something?
Yes, up in the library, the curtains on the top part of the map have like red drapes covering them.
Can I like open one to see what I see outside? Or if I see outside?
Yeah, you go up there and like open up a bunch of stuff, and you can see like the backside of the house outside.
Is the window glass?
Yeah, it's like panes of glass, but like they're like panes about that yay big or so, and then they're separated by like iron.
Can I investigate this wall of books?
Yeah. What are you looking for, buddy?
I just want to pull out one, see like the subject matter they are.
Okay. Taking a look at the books. So they contain hundreds of tomes. Like there's a crap ton of books here. You pull one out, it looks like a book on history of some sort. The history of this valley by the date on it, about 500 years ago.
All right, and I'll open it up, and do I see a normal book?
Yeah, looks to be a normal book.
All right.
I mean, it's had some wear and tear over the years and stuff, but yeah, normal book. Looks to be a history book.
Okay, I'll put it back.
Okay. Just quick perusal, there's like books on warfare, books on alchemy. You can see works of poetry and fiction. There's a good variety there. Whoever owned this house was someone of great wealth, because you don't get this sort of collection of books unless you got money.
Do the scrolls mean anything?
They're just empty parchment that you pull out of the desk.
I would like to start reading the history book so that I might have a chance of making a history check in the future.
Rotar, do you give him your history book?
I will offer it to him.
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
if you want to spend like say an hour or so reading through this history book, then it could give you like an advantage on a history check in the future. So
Well, what I'm hoping for is just to enable my ability to make history checks at all
Yeah.
for this entire place, like
for this entire campaign,
for Barovia,
as
Right,
I'm
right.
trained in it.
So what you'll probably need to do is spend like short rests and long rests and stuff. Spend some time reading through the book and stuff, you know. So this will be more of like a long-term, you know, vision.
Do you not have that skill? Is that what you're saying?
No, I have the skill history.
You just can't make the checks.
because
Well,
the checks are like DC 25, and
Yeah, okay.
because I'm not from Barovia, and
not necessarily, because, you know, if this place, so I mean, you've never been to Everesca, you've never been to the Anorok Desert, you've never been to like, you know, whatever, the Inner Sea, but that doesn't mean you don't know about it. You know what I mean?
okay.
Because like books, you could have found a book in Waterdeep that talked about like, you know, the Moonshae Isles. You know what I mean? So like, unless where you are is not part of the world at all and never was, you know what I mean? There's a potential for you to know stuff about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's not like you're in a different plane of existence, trapped away from the rest of the world. You know what I mean?
So my understanding is that Barovia was once part of one of the Dungeons and Dragons worlds, and was scooped up and brought to and created the demiplane. If I remember, I don't know this as in character, but out of character.
Yep, I can neither confirm nor deny that statement.
So
I want to climb this ladder. Is it right here?
You want to climb the ladder?
Yeah, it said there's like a ladder going up to high shelves or something.
Yep. Yeah, you climb the ladder.
So I climb up. I'm gonna just look around to see if there's anything unusual over here,
Okay.
like up on top of the shelves or whatever.
Give me a perception check.
I'm really good at these. So good.
Ooh, wow.
Hey, you know, that's an average roll.
I find dust.
I mean, there's a lot of dusty stuff around there, but one book in particular is not dusty.
Well, if you're drawing my attention to it, I don't really care about books. Who's next to me? Who's
It's Iz and
Rotar.
Rotar.
Now
Rotar?
you're saying it.
Rotar, come look at this book. And I like point it out.
I will take a glance at it.
All right, you take a glance at it. It's a book of poetry.
I immediately put it back
Oh, did you?
and drop down.
Poetry
Hold
of
on a second.
idea?
Did you take it off the shelf? You said I put it back.
So
that means you took it off the shelf, right?
I had to pull it out. Actually, I noticed that it's the only one that's not dusty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No. Can I
Just grab the
inspect it?
book.
I'll grab the book.
You grab the book.
It's a bum.
Yep.
All right, you grab a hold of that book and you try to pull it out, but it's almost like something is attached to the bottom of it and it tips towards you. And as it tips towards you, an entire section of the bookcase moves and slides and swings inward, revealing a secret door.
Am I like on that part, like on the door part?
You're
still?
right in front of where it swings open, dude. And
Right.
so you're like right where Meridon is. Then I'm gonna swap you guys. Or maybe he's at the ladder above you. I don't know. But when this swings open, Brotor, which you can see is a room, and in the room is a secret area. Contains bookcases packed with tomes, and you can see a heavy wooden chest with clawed iron feet standing against the south wall, which is to the right. Its lid half closed. Sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in leather armor. So like the lower part of the skeleton's out of the chest, and it looks like the upper part is like inside the chest with the lid kind of closed on the back of it.
Actually, a
do
mimic.
do I do I know anything about like treasure chests that would have their man-eating treasure chests?
Give me a history check or an arcana check, your choice.
All right, nice. -1 to both, so let's do history. Oh, there it is.
I mean, you have heard tales of treasure chests, but not nary a treasure chest that eats people. That'd be insanity.
I'll shout out to the
We
guys.
do have an iron key.
Yeah, I'll shout out to the guys about there's an iron chest in here. Someone wants to come take a look at it.
An iron chest, you say? I have an
And then
iron key.
I'll walk back over here.
I have a bottle. And I pull the cork out with my teeth and start drinking a little while I'm sitting in this nice chair in the corner.
You didn't mention it was a man-eating chest.
So, Eyes, you're going over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
so,
not sure if it's man-eating chest. It's just a man that's in it. It could have, like, the lid could have fell on him.
It looks like he's been eaten.
No, it
Eyes,
doesn't. It looks like the lid fell on him.
The first thing you notice, Eyes, as you step up there, is that it's not an iron chest. It's a wooden chest.
Oh,
With iron feet.
Disappointing.
iron feet. Well, my work here is done. No, for what it's worth, I'm gonna see if I can figure out if there's any sort of trap, as it looks like there might be a trap that killed this poor soul.
All right. Give me a perception check as you look around.
And then I'd like to try to figure out how this guy died.
So you definitely, this lid is partially open and you can see some like mechanical gears and stuff on the underside of the lid. It definitely looks like something was released and happened when this chest was opened. And the way this guy is kind of stuffed and crammed in there, it's really hard to get a good look at like him, you know, like what. So you do believe a trap went off and hit him for sure. In order to better determine exactly what it was and how he died, you're probably going to have to extract him from the chest.
He can just stay in there. Varys, are you
Can't,
good
that's
at disarming
horrible.
these sort of things?
It's possible I remember a couple things.
Would you take a look at the chest? Is there a keyhole by chance on the chest?
Yeah, it does look like there's a keyhole.
Does it look like the iron key would fit into the keyhole?
Possibly. It's roughly the same size.
The
Varys.
chest is already opened, right?
No, it's just kind of slightly open, being propped open by this dead dude.
Well, we'll have to get him out and take care of him and see what we can
Right.
find.
I try to wiggle my way past the people.
Is there room where I could just like step to the side and lift the lid up?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah, you step to the
Okay, I'll
side.
stay out here and let him do that.
You lift that lid up, you know, and the body just kind of, the bones and stuff kind of settle down and whatnot. I mean, nothing really happens. You do notice, however, Meridon, that clutched in the left hand of this skeleton is what looks to be a rolled up piece of parchment.
Can I easily
Everywhere
get it
you
out of
go,
his
all you
hand?
find is books and paper.
Can I easily like pull it out of his hand without?
Yeah, you pull it out of his hand. You also notice there's some other stuff in that chest as well.
Okay.
There are, in that chest itself, there are 3 books with black leather covers. There are 3 more scrolls, like pieces of parchment rolled up. And no, let's and then there is like a leather folder, you know, like kind of like a document type folder that you would put like paperwork and stuff in.
So I take the one out of the guy's hand, and then I just like shut the chest back on top of him because I don't care about any of that crap. But I tell everyone else what I found in there.
Okay.
And then I come outside to like read whatever I found.
All right, stand by.
Paris, fix the chest.
Is it broken?
No, it needs to be though. It's
Well,
trapped.
if
All
he's
right.
done, I'll check it out. Yeah, I saw your traps.
I could point this one out. There were gears this time.
So
So
without touching anything, I will check out the chest. I know he's doing something first, so I don't want to interfere with it.
Meridon, you unroll this scroll that you found in this guy's hands and begin to read it. And everybody can now see it. Would you be so kind as to read it aloud, Meridon?
My most pathetic servant, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However, many souls you have bled on your hidden altar. However, many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon. Know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn son. Cursed by darkness, of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zerovich.
He doesn't seem like a very nice person.
Well, I gotta say, he at least corresponds. We should
That is
probably
true, but
write him a letter at some point.
And Varys, you had declared you were going to do something, I believe.
I'm going to check out the chest and the body now that Meridon's out of the way. Start not touching it and try and see if it looks like there's an active trap. If not, I'll
Okay, perception check,
try
please.
to move the body out of the way and go from there.
I point out the trap parts that I identified with my spell.
Did you find a trap?
I saw some gears.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. You'll have advantage as Eyes is pointing things out at you, Varys.
Or maybe disadvantage.
Yeah, it was such a big advantage last
Right.
time. Let me see what I got. Perception, there it is. With advantage. Ah, a 12, just rocking the rolls today.
You definitely spot like the mechanism and stuff like that. There is a trap in this chest. But the fact that Meridon opened the lid up and nothing else happened, I mean, do you think
Makes me kind of suspect it's all done.
it's been sprung? Yeah, nothing's going on here.
Break it.
All right, well, I'll gently move the dead guy out of the way,
Okay, you do so.
lay him down quiet, peacefully there, and then look to see if it has anything that actually needs breaking.
How dead is this guy? Like, is he just bones?
Yeah,
Or
it's basically what it looks like is a person who was in a suit of leather armor who died, and then their body decomposed over like a long time because he's just all bones now. So inside the bottom of this chest are 3 books I described with black leather covers, 3 rolled up scrolls, and a folder that you would kind of store documents in.
And it looks like the chest itself is, or the trap itself, or whatever it was, is done. And
It's been spent. Yeah, as you kind of roll this body aside, you see 3 darts protruding from the front of its leather armor. Looks like it punctured it. Probably what killed the guy.
ouch, poor guy. Well, you're good, Eyes. There's books and stuff in there, all for you.
Break the gears.
What?
paranoid for this trap.
Can I take a gear or two out? Use my
Sure.
thieves' tools.
Yeah, you
Remove
fiddle.
a couple of gears.
You fiddle around with it, pull out a couple gears and stuff. Yeah, it's
I'll hand them to Eyes here. Are you okay now?
Maybe. All
And
right.
I'm going to go back over by my friend Stefan.
all right.
All right.
Stefan,
Very
how are
sorry,
I'll
things?
start
my
going-
Stefan.
Stefan, how are things going out there in your whiskey sipping chair?
Fantastic. I'm there is a total lack of dead bodies and traps out here. Complete 100% difference.
I'll search the
These are
dead.
very strange.
I'll search the dead body, and then I'll go to the scrolls and books.
You pat down the dead body. It's got an old suit of leather armor on it, but it's like rotted, not of any value at all. The 3 books are very nice leather-bound books. They're probably worth about 25 gold pieces each. Very high quality, and they're empty. There's nothing inside them. They're very high quality parchment, very, very nice. But they're empty, ready to be used though. If there were a wizard in the group. The scrolls, yeah, you unroll these scrolls and you see, like, you know, magical runes and arcane writings in them, and they tend to tingle a little bit to your hands as well. These are 3 magical scrolls for sure.
Oh, neat.
You can give me a Arcana check, 3 Arcana checks, and I'll tell you what you got here. Maybe.
Be right back.
I'm with you, Stefan. He is a very strange person.
Is you know, it is kind of some ways. You know, back in the college, there was people who was very obsessed with things and learning and knowledge, and oh, I have to know everything because I'm going to be a bard someday. Oh, I'm Mr. Fancy Pants.
One of the scrolls, eyes, is a scroll of bless. Another one is a protection from poison scroll. And then there is a spiritual weapon scroll.
Protection from poison?
Yep.
That would have been handy before the chest got opened.
All right. Don't tell anybody, but I want to start casting detect magic again. Which might this eye that I have on myself might be that from last time, but that might have ended.
Oh yes, it's you've been poking around for about 45 minutes in this place.
Okay.
So you guys all see eyes kind of begin chanting and casting a spell. It'll take you 10 minutes to do so. There's still that folder in that chest.
Oh, I get that too.
Okay. You look inside.
Yep.
Inside, you find 3 documents. There is a deed to this house. There is a deed to a windmill. And there is a signed will.
Okay.
Hey, look, we're going to own the death house.
Who is the beneficiary?
The beneficiary, this will is signed by 2 people named Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. And it bequeaths the house, the windmill, and all other family property to Rosavalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their parents' deaths.
But since they're just illusions, we're good.
Yeah.
And Thornbelt?
Rosavalda and Thornbolt.
Thornbolt.
Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. All right. And this windmill.
Mm-hmm.
Did we see a windmill while we were in Barovia?
You haven't so far, but according to this deed, the windmill is situated in the mountains east of Valakai.
That's the town. The big town.
It's
That's
supposedly
what's supposed to be taking the girl.
it's the fortified town that you had been asked to take what's her name to.
If people wait for my
Irina,
detect
yes.
magic spell to go off.
Fine. More drinking time.
You're gonna get pretty drunk.
No, I'm not.
You should be.
I'm not going to drink myself drunk here. Just enough that I don't seem to mind so much the creepy, haunting pictures and stuff.
I'm gonna go grab something here too. I'm out. I'll be right back.
Barris finds this whole house absolutely fascinating, so I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
Oh,
Did-
no.
You remember when you said that there was this one square That was
Yes.
unexplorable. The same square is on this level.
Does seem to be. I think that's quite interesting. We should convince Meridon to break the wall down.
Well, I was thinking about trying to just climb out one of the windows, but then he described the metal dividers or whatever where we wouldn't fit.
Well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while we're taking a second, so I'll be right back.
If I cast a spell off a scroll and I don't have the level to cast it, I have to make a check, don't I?
Yes.
I thought if it was like not on your list, you had to make a check.
That also.
That well, yeah, but it's more importantly, yeah. Even if you have it and it's higher level than you can cast, it still requires. I think that if it's not on your list, you isn't it you can't cast it or something. I don't know.
I think by the rules, but most dungeon masters kind of waive that one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can cast Bless.
Patcan
And-
says it's DC 10 plus spell level. Well, if you want, you could have the scroll of bless, and you can have these scrolls if you want them.
Cool. Let me say blessed. Protection
Bless.
from poison.
Yep. And spiritual weapon.
Yeah, if the scroll spell is not on your spell list, then it's not something you can cast. But if it is on your spell list and it's higher level than you're able to cast, then there's a check
There's
you
a
make.
chance or whatever.
Yeah.
Check.
I don't think it's that hard though. It's in the Dungeon Master Guide in the Magic Item area
Like
under spell
it
scrolls.
is. It does like rank up. Like higher level spells are harder, much harder.
Correct.
But
Correct. Yep.
Yeah, if it's so Patcan in the chat said that it was DC 10 plus spell level.
All right. So what are we doing?
My detect magic goes off, and
Yes. Goes off.
and I look at the books, the scroll. We know the scrolls are magical.
Mhm.
And the bottom of the chest.
Bottom of the chest is not magical.
Okay. Does it look like there's a false bottom or anything?
You poke around the bottom of it. Give me a investigation check as you try to see if there is a false bottom to it. Man, everybody's dropping. Oh, they're non-video. They're turning their video
you
off.
got to give me a second. I'm sorry. My wife walked in. She had something for.
Oh,
the kids, so
it's all right.
1 second.
Where is this? There we go. All right, cool. No false bottom to that chest. It looks pretty legit.
Well, I'm all done here, so I'm gonna head out to this room while I'm reading my book of history.
Okay. So you're just wandering around Death House, just reading a book.
Well, so far we've only seen some ghost children and some creepy wallpaper. I've got no reason really to believe that we're going to die.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
we did just see a corpse like 4 seconds ago.
yeah, but Varys disabled the trap, so we're safe.
So far, Death House has been very quiet.
It's very
Maybe that's why
quiet.
it's Death House. It's so quiet.
Might be.
And the armor didn't stand up and try to kill me. So overall,
Not yet.
bit of a misnomer. I'm gonna call this very pleasant house from
Let's-
now on.
Let's make sure we give this feedback to Wizards of the Coast.
This
Except for
feels
the
like a
creepy
future
wallpaper.
YouTube video, like how not to taunt your dungeon master during Curse of Strahd.
And we are taking the deed and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I wrote it down.
Those aren't magical.
The deed and stuff, no, those are not.
Oh.
Is anybody doing anything?
Sorry, I was muted. I'll come open these doors to the south.
All right.
I'll
All right.
stand next.
Just leave Stefan back in the room sipping his whiskey.
All right, I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we sneak
Back.
out. See if we can get out without him noticing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's not happening. You're not leaving me in this. I mean, totally normal and completely brave situation where I'm not scared at all.
Meridon, you open this door and you can see inside more drapes covering the windows of this large room. It's a very elegantly appointed hall. It has a brass plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Upholstered chairs line the walls. Stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. A harpsichord with a bench. I have no idea what a harpsichord is, but it's a musical.
Harpsichord.
It's a musical instrument, I think.
Harpsichord.
It's like a
Harpsichord.
piano.
Piano? Why couldn't they just say piano?
Harpsichord.
Okay, all right.
It's a piano without hammers. It plucks the strings as opposed to
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, cool. Awesome. So a harpsichord with a bench rests in the northwest corner. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp. So this guy right there is a harp. And alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece.
All right.
Well, I'm going to play the harp.
I will. Oh, okay. That changes that. I was going to move into the room. I'm going to wait now.
Meridon's playing the harp. Are you proficient in the harp?
No.
Do I lose sanity because I see a barbarian trying to play a harp?
Meridon, please.
That's
please.
why I wasn't going in the room. I was like, oh, hell no. I'm not going to
It won't be good. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Meridon,
Exactly.
please give me a performance check with disadvantage.
3 strings.
Right. It'd be like a kid. If you see a harp, you're going to go play it. Hell yeah. 2.
Oh, it's
Wow.
it's horrible. You're plucking this thing. 2 of the strings break under your like unskilled, muscled hands. You're just like, you're making a disaster of it. It's horrible.
No, I'm gonna try to like keep tune in the same time while playing the piano.
All right, so you're trying to keep tune with him.
Oh yeah.
Give me a
Just
performance.
as
Are you
a
proficient
quick note,
in
my
performance?
detect magic
Musical?
is still up. It should be at least.
Okay.
Is anything in this room radiating magic?
Beyond the general magical aura of transmutation of the entire house, no, it isn't.
Okay.
But keep on asking me every time. Bro Tori, you're doing okay, kind of trying to go along with him. It's not hard. You're just breaking more notes on the harpsichord, and it seems to work pretty well.
Play that song from Final Fantasy VII to get your ultimate weapon.
Get down in the basement.
Yeah.
Some.
I will say I don't know much about music, but I don't think that's how you do it.
I think the cork can be broken into pieces and you put it in your ears. That will make it better.
I'm pretty sure that this tune
There is
was
nothing this bottle cannot do. Sorry.
pretty sure that this war chant was a favorite of some goblin tribes.
Well, next time we deal with a vampire, your bottle's leading the way.
I'm gonna investigate the piano, look for secrets.
Harpsichord.
Okay. Give me a perception check as you look around it.
Yep, it's a piano.
So it is.
You got nothing, dude.
And then I'll investigate the harp too.
Okay. Give me a perception check. It is an exceptionally well-made harp. It looks like it has been it's been lovingly cared for over the years. Recently fallen into a little bit of disuse. And 2 recently broken strings.
Yeah.
And a brief bout of barbarian rage throwing it into the wall.
I thought about it.
All right, I'm ready to go up to the next level. You guys?
What next level?
Yeah,
Does this stairway keep going up?
It does. It goes up another one.
It does.
Oh, hey, we can find more stuff.
How heavy is the harp?
How heavy's the harp? It's
Yeah.
probably about 30, 35 pounds or so.
I'm gonna bring it with me. I'm gonna practice and learn. I'm gonna become proficient.
Okay. It's like one of those harps that's like, half as like it goes up to your chest basically. It's a huge harp. You sit down on it and you're like strumming it, Or you sit down on a stool or something,
It just needs a rope and throw it over his back.
Yeah.
He says
I'll
a
drag it
shield.
along behind me for now.
Okay.
Oh wow.
All right. And who's going up the stairs first?
Is?
Luke,
Yes.
this is a fireplace right now.
Yes.
Nothing special.
Just that portrait hanging above it of that family.
Oh, the portrait.
Okay.
Oh, we should
Can I-
take the portrait down.
I was gonna say.
I was gonna say
I'm just
that.
I'm gonna check it and see if there's like anything hidden behind it.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna physically like lift the portrait off the wall.
All right, you pull that portrait off the wall and you look behind it and you can see the outline of what appears to be a secret cubby.
Ooh.
Door.
I'll try to open it or figure out how it functions.
Give me an investigation check as you study it. It looks like there's a little tiny like latch, like kind of right next to it, kind of hidden into the panels of the wall or whatever. You just kind of like, pull it on a little bit. Might open the cubby.
I'll do that. I'll make that attempt.
Yeah, you pull on it and the cubby kind of pops open a little bit. It's partially open.
And now I'm going to step off to the side so I'm not like face front in front of the door, and I'm going to pull it open.
Yeah, you kind of pull it open, peeking inside. You can see what looks to be an old leather pouch. It's kind of like rotted partially.
I'll grab it, open it up.
Yeah, you grab that leather pouch, and as you do, the bottom of that cubby that it was resting on raises up just a little bit. Eyes. You can see these 4 suits of armor begin to glow with magic.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Man.
And
You Indiana Jones'd it, man.
Guys. Shit.
Yeah. Not right now.
stand by.
That would be messy.
Hey, it might not be too late to put the bag back.
Put it back. Put it back.
Right. You're supposed
It's
to
too
grab a
late.
bag of sand and weigh it equally. And remember,
Even the one that's like broken on the ground.
These things are stupid.
What if we had pulled them apart and thrown them out the window?
I think I'm gonna run, guys.
That's good to know. You set off the trap. Now you're leaving. Well, we have to deal with it.
Yeah, I've been hanging around Stefan. I've learned his tactics.
no. You went in the room. See, that's that's where you made your mistake.
I said I'm still
All
learning.
right.
I'm still learning.
Yeah.
So these the three standing suits of armor kind of hoist their spears. Their visors, the slits behind their visors glow red, and the one that's on the ground kind of like reassembles itself and begins, picking itself back up to its feet, clutching the spear. It's prone at the moment, but it's beginning to stand back up. Everybody roll initiative.
Alright, so
Select your character.
putting the bag back sounds like it's not gonna work.
Right here. That guy. Click on this.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
It's a very fast bat.
Looks like I selected my bat instead of my guy. So pretend that's me.
That bat.
But you're a very fast bat.
Wow. Can't even change your name. Oh, nice. And I get to roll for my armor. Oh, come on.
We're sad, honest.
Yeah, we feel really bad about you doing that.
Varys, you're up.
Well, Varys is seeing the statue beside him come to life, is going to spin and bring his quarterstaff around to smack it in the head. I'm pretty sure I didn't even notice him picking up the bag, so I have no idea why they just decided to do this.
Well,
24 to hit for
that-
5 whole points of damage.
5 points of damage. Nice.
And then I will use my bonus action as an unarmed strikeout. $16 to hit for 4 more points of damage. That is like the worst damage in the world.
And you don't even hit it. Your fist kind of glances off the side of it. Doesn't appear to do anything.
Is that a miss or just not enough damage to get through it?
It's miss.
Ouch. Okay, guys, they're really hard to hit.
Hey, Mel.
Bat Boy.
Then I will duck behind eyes. Oh.
Okay, go ahead. You're moving away from it?
No.
Okay.
Just teasing.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Okay, so my bat is underneath my character. My bat is going to fly over and give me advantage, help aid another, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so what I'm wondering, and I don't know the rules very good on this, so I'll need.
Did you move, or are you
It's-
still back here?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go up the stairs,
Oh, okay.
right? And I
Okay.
want to use my lightning lure
Mm-hmm.
to grab this guy and pull him to me,
Uh-huh.
right? With the idea that I'm going to be pulling him this square
Yeah.
and have him drop several floors. I don't know how that works.
Now, is this going to be where if it doesn't work, then you retcon your entire turn?
No.
No? Okay. All right. Because that's happened. Not with you, but with a different player. Remember when they couldn't cut through the saddle?
Oh, there's 2 straps? Damn it, the saddle had 2 straps.
Come on. I should
Well,
be able to cut them both.
yeah. Cut them both with one.
All right.
one
So
swing.
I understand what you're trying to do. So I think you have to make an attack roll or something, right?
Yep. Let's see. That's not right.
Wait a
Makes
second.
strength
No,
save, it's not an attack
it
roll.
says you create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice within range. The target must make a strength saving throw or be pulled 10 feet toward you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I got to make a strength saving throw. All right. Ooh.
Kind of roll.
DC 13. That's your DC.
Yeah, we're low level.
Wow. Okay.
True.
So your lightning lash is around it, gives a good tug on it, and this suit of armor just slides right across that floor, right above that hole. You guys are on the 2nd floor, and it's within 5 feet of you, so it's going to take 5 points of damage. It looks like.
5 lightning.
And then it just plummets. And you can see it clatter on the ground below. So it fell like about 15 feet or so to the ground, the story floor below, and it's what do you want to say?
We could
Prone
make, considering
down
I'm
there.
up the stairs, we could add another 5 feet to that.
You could. Oh, yeah, it smokes it down there, but it's beginning to pick itself back up. Is that all, sir?
Yep, that is it.
All right, and Brotlord.
Lord.
Oh God, I don't know what to do. I really want to disengage.
Do you want to cast Greater Invisibility before you do that?
I'd love to do that. I'm gonna take a swing at this guy.
What's your armor class?
Okay.
18.
All right, yeah, you swing your Warhammer, smoking it. Are you using it one-handed or two-handed?
One-handed.
One-handed? You got a shield on?
Yep.
All right. Yep, you give it a good smoking. Got a small dent in it. Is that all?
Yeah, I think that'll be it.
That's it. All right.
Which one did you attack?
The one in the upper left.
Okay.
Yep. Meridon, you're up.
I will attack the one between myself and Varys.
Okay.
I've got high AC. I don't think I'm going to power attack, so I'll just do this one.
That's a hit. 13 damage.
Yep, it also takes 4 radiant.
Ooh, yeah,
and oh, I forgot to bonus action rage. I will rage.
Okay.
So I missed 2 damage, but that's all right.
Yeah, you deal a decent amount of damage to this thing. It's not looking very good. One of the pauldrons like falls off, one of the arms is kind of hanging limp a little bit. Is that all, sir?
Cool. Yep, that's it.
Stefan.
Okay. So I'll move to here. This guy, is he the one looking bad, or is
Yes.
it the other guy?
Yes.
Okay, good. So I will attack him with a ray of frost.
Your ray of frost misses, nearly hits Varys in the head.
Okay.
If it had, he could have deflected
Whoa.
it back.
He's like, is it all, sir?
I'm not sure that
Yes.
counts, but it'd be funny if it did.
All right. The suit of armor at the very bottom here that eyes dropped down kind of stands back up to his feet and begins hauling up the stairs. I'm going to have it double move, so it's going to get all the way back up to here, let's say. Yeah. What about there? It'll get up to there, having double moved.
So you can do it again.
Hello.
No. This one here that's getting whooped on is going to attack. I mean, these aren't very intelligent. He's just going to attack the first person that attacked it, which is going to be Varys.
It would be.
Ooh, I get 5 attacks. Arrgh!
Yikes.
That's a miss. Hey, that's a miss. Yeah, wait, what's your armor class?
16.
Oh, yeah, it's a miss. All right, the one up here in the corner by Brotlord is going to take a swing at him. And what's your armor class? Miss. And another miss. Unable to hit the heavily armored dwarf. The one down here in the corner starts wailing at Meridon. That's a natural 1. And what's your armor class, Meridon?
15.
Hey, I hit you. 5 points of damage.
So
As it's
turned into 3 or 2.
2.
Devastating.
And top of the order, would you guys like to discuss?
What's
Yeah.
the penalty? What's the penalty for casting a spell in melee range?
The penalty for
it's a
casting a spell.
Melee attack spell or a ranged attack spell, it's disadvantage. But other than that, nothing.
I didn't know there was one.
All
Just like
right.
any other ranged attack, I assume.
I guess so, yeah. Because the ranged attack. I knew it happened with the ranged attack. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
about ranged spell attack.
Yep, it's the same. Yeah, disadvantage.
They were much friendlier in this edition.
Significantly.
Varys, you're up.
As far as I can tell, you can swim in full plate.
You can.
All right, quarterstaff to the
I
face.
do it all the time.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Quarterstaff to the face
Nice.
You
for 8.
smoke it.
I'm pretty sure 23 hits.
Yes. Oh
Follow
yeah.
up by kicking in the side of the knee. Maybe. Nope.
No. But your quarterstaff up to the side of the face causes his visor just to get his whole helm just ripped off and goes flying across the room. The thing is on its feet still,
Can I hit-
but it's almost
Can I hit the
done.
other one with it?
Is
Oh.
the helm considered prone?
Yes, the helm is now considered prone. Yes.
Weird question.
So
Bat Boy.
better.
Oh, that would be me.
Yes, that's
That
you
would be
because
you.
you
That
selected
would
your
be me.
bat.
So I'm gonna have my bat give advantage against the next person who attacks this.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith.
Bonus action.
As a bonus action.
Oh, you're casting it
on,
twice? Oh, okay.
Brotor.
Nice, thank you.
Oh, you're gonna put it on Brotor. Okay.
And I'm gonna move
See
to
how it
here
is.
and lightning lash that guy. Again.
See where I rate.
Heck. Heck was this? What a piece of crap.
DC 13 strength save.
For that, you're lightning luring him, right?
Yep.
Hey, I rolled a natural 20, so it does not get pulled towards you.
It's lightning, and he's armored. No, that's that other spell.
It kind of looks at you and it raises up like, one of the digits of its gauntlet at you.
One of the digits. Wonder which one.
The baby finger.
I'm number 1. I try to
Yeah.
guess.
Rot Lord, you're up.
Yeah.
Seems logical to me.
All right, I'm going to make a melee a touch attack. Well, essentially, I'm going to try to touch this guy in armor right here and cast a spell, inflict wounds.
Okay.
The one behind you has disadvantage, or you have advantage.
It's also almost dead.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Yeah, he's almost dead. So yeah, I'm going to stick with that one.
Yeah, Inflict Wounds is a really nice spell.
It is.
You want to... Oh, I'm sorry. You just barely hit it.
Oh, that's for 20 points of necrotic damage.
Holy crap.
Barely hit it.
Oh, yeah. Like, parts of the metal just kind of like melt away, just kind of rust over and fall away. It's got big gaping holes and stuff. This thing's not looking good.
Alrighty. And that'll be it for me.
Meridon.
I'll attack the one that's almost dead. Probably miss.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, I probably will not miss. Nope, still missed.
Still missed. Stefan.
Okay. So that one's still almost dead. So
Seems to be.
theoretically it's almost dead. So I guess we'll try something else. We'll try Toll the Dead instead. So
That's a good one.
Yeah. Is this a saving throw or what is this?
it is DC 13. Oh man, that roll is amazing.
Wisdom save. Wow. I have a -4
I love those
modifier
2
on this.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. So I definitely
You
take
all 2 points of damage, man.
2 points of damage. What kind of damage is
That's
that?
on a D12 too.
Necrotic.
Necrotic, wow.
Yeah, that's on a D12.
Oh, it's nasty. This thing is still on its feet though. It's like holding on by just a sliver. And this suit of armor over here that just came up the stairs that Eyes has been messing with crouches down just a little bit and then leaps through the air, lands right
That's quite a
there,
jump.
and goes to town on Eyes, gauntlets swinging away. Aha! It's a hit.
Oh. Shield.
Shield? What does that
Yep.
make your armor class?
23.
23. All right. It's like it flex it, and then it swings at you again. Aha! This is you. The one right here is like no helmet or anything. It's gonna take a swing at Varys. Misses. Swings again. Misses. This one up here is going to take it's looking very bad. It's gonna attack Brotlord again. Pummeling away with its gauntlets. It misses. And what's your current armor class?
20.
It's 20. Misses again. The one down in the corner here is gonna go off on Meridon for a pretty miss. And oh, there's a hit for
Two more
And I was
damage.
like, yeah, whatever.
2 damage again. Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
Varys, you're up.
All right, let's see if we can finish off the almost completely but not quite dead one in front of
Right.
me.
Somebody could finally finish that off. That would be wonderful.
Do I have advantage from the bat thing?
No. That was used.
No. I never get advantage. And that's not going to hit then, is it?
No. 16 does
All
not
right,
hit.
I'm going to... He'll use a focus's key to do a flurry of blows on it. To take 2 unarmed strikes. Maybe, if I can find the numbers. How about 7 points for 24?
Ooh, yes, that will hit.
Staff comes around.
Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not sure how you non-lethally kill a statue, so
What in the hell?
is he just knocks the rest of the pieces down away from him and scatters them across the floor.
Okay.
know.
Goes down.
And then since I've got the flurry, I'll take a back kick into the one that's on ice,
oh.
since it's right next to me and I got the flurry anyway.
Oh.
Or not.
Totally.
Apparently, I was a little off balance from knocking the pieces, trying not to hit the bat with them.
You practically hit
I was so
ice.
focused on.
And Batboy.
No.
I will cast. Or first, I'll have my bat fly over here and grant advantage on whoever attacks that next. And I will cast this spell.
Shocking
On
grasp.
the guy in front of me.
Woo! 20 hits.
Yep.
3
For-
points of damage.
Yeah. Bzz. and now he doesn't provoke reactions.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Run away?
No.
And is that all, sir?
Oh, that's it.
Brotlord.
All right, I'm gonna keep attacking the one I've been attacking. I'm gonna take a swing at with my warhammer this time.
With advantage.
Thank you.
Nope. You almost hit Eyes' bat though. Like very narrowly missed that bat.
Alright. All right, and that's what I'll end my turn with.
And on a high note, Meridon, you're up.
I'll move over to here. I can stand in this space, right?
Yes.
And I'll attack that one.
All right.
And probably also not finish it off. Hey.
Ooh.
There we go. Attaboy.
So add 2 to that because I'm raging,
Oh,
and add 6 radiant also.
that's a lot of math.
So 16.
All right, Meridon, would you like to describe its demise?
I just bring my great axe kind of like straight down on it, and I don't like cut through the armor, but it makes all the appendages kind of explode outwards.
All right, they go scattering across the floor. There's quite a bit of a ruckus you guys are making here.
I
Stephanie.
mean, louder than knocking one of those statues down earlier.
Well, yeah, now you're breaking. Yeah, you're much more. It's
See, now I don't feel so bad.
Stefan, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Where can I go? That's a little more, huh?
Come into the scary room.
No, I'm good. So if I go here, I can see a part of this guy.
Yeah, he's got some cover, but you can see him.
Okay. Is he beat up at all? Like, to see any dents or
No,
dings in him?
nothing. He's looking pretty
I
good.
don't think he's been hit at all.
Okay. So that's gonna call for a ray of frost then. So
No dissonant whispers.
no, not yet. I'm trying not to use my first level spells because I'm a hoarder. So
You don't know what's going to come on this.
never know. So I got an 18 to hit. I don't know if that
hits.
hits or not.
Ooh, 1 point of damage. Oh, he has cover though, so no, I'm sorry, an 18 won't hit.
Okay. Oh, I kind of thought it wouldn't. So.
Yeah. Is that all, sir?
Yep.
All right, the armor. All right, this armor that's gonna murder Eyes continues with its evil plan. Oh! Do you still have the shield up? Or no?
Shield is not up.
It's not up. By what's your armor class?
18.
18. Misses. Both attacks miss. And the other one over here is gonna keep on swinging away at Meridon. Both horrible misses. Varys, you're up.
All right. Well, there's one left near me, so turn around and bring the quarterstaff around on it. Come on, dice. You've been mostly kind. 20
20 will do it.
and 9 points,
9.
and then follow up with just a nice straight punch. Ugh, 16's not good enough, you said.
Nope.
Glanced off of it. Clang. Hey, this is drums. Like he plays the harp. I play the drums. Clang.
Steel
clang, clang.
drums. We could do Calypso.
Ooh, nice.
There you go.
Bat boy, you're up.
All right. I will have the bat fly over here. Give advantage against him to the next attacker. I will cast my shocking grasp at him again.
It's a saving throw.
At advantage. Whee.
Well, it's a touch attack.
Just
Oh, wow.
utterly devastating.
Wow, you're really beating this
mean-
guy up, man.
I
Dang.
scuffed him fiercely.
It's horrible. Scorch
Yes.
marks all over him, man.
It's gonna take like at least a half hour to buff that one out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brat
just
Lord.
make sure I'm not touching them when you do it.
You're
And that's
Brat- Okay. Brat Lord, you're up.
All right. The one I have advantage against, I'm going to try to inflict wounds on again. Is that a crit? Oh, there it
Yeah.
is.
It sure is.
What is that? What does that mean?
That means that armor is gone.
Yeah, he just did.
Means it took 39 points of damage.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Exactly.
39?
39.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, you reach out your hands, Brat Lord, put it on this thing's chest. It hasn't been like dealt any damage at all, and your black energy spreads over the entire thing, and as one, it just crumbles into small flecks of like rust and blackened metal, and it's nothing. It's gone.
That's pretty cool. Well, I guess when I can roll well, nice
Yeah.
things happen.
Right. Right.
You keep doing that though, we're gonna think there's an imposter in this game.
Right.
No, I promise I'll go back to only rolling well.
Now I know
Sure.
why you were talking about the hacking earlier. Yeah. Now it adds up.
No, like I
Merida.
said, I'll go back to only being able to have good initiative.
Okay.
Meridon, you're up.
If I go here, I can hit it, right? Even though
Yes.
it's up the stairs a little.
Yep.
Okay.
No problem.
And I miss.
You all right there, Brat Lord?
Apparently you can't hit it.
You definitely miss. I want to know what's so funny.
I know something's cracking Aaron shit up.
What are you doing? You on Facebook again?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
I sent him a private message. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, okay. Who just win? That was Meridon. Stephanie, you're up.
Oh boy. Let's see. What do we got here?
How are you going to attack that guy without going in that room? Is what I want to know.
Oh, that really sucks.
We were just
Stefan is
thinking that
perfectly
too.
safe.
All right. Well, hang on. So if I stand here, if I go here, then I'm between like a bunch of people. So that's
I got
probably
it,
okay.
Stefan. I won't let it get to you.
I can stand there.
I won't let it hurt you, Stefan.
That's
You're
safe enough. So has anybody touched that one yet?
Oh, yeah, that one's pretty beat up.
Good. And then we will use
Yeah, that's the one I got dropped down from the.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
It's been
vicious
dropped. It's
mockery
been
for
kicked.
another
It's been.
amazing 2 points of damage.
Oof. Oof.
Boris is like, now go get him. Stefan needs a punch in the face. It's okay.
All right. This guy is getting more and more powerful. The more secrets you keep from me. And it attacks eyes.
I notice he does finally get Isaac's name right.
Oh, it's a hit.
Shield.
And
23.
It's a crit.
Zoinks.
Triple damage. Excuse me.
Woo! Yeah. 10 points of damage. How are you doing?
Half health. First time I've been hit in Ravenloft.
We're not really keeping the tokens in Roll20 update with health. You guys are just tracking in D&D Beyond, right?
Yeah,
I'm updating my
I
token.
You are?
I
Okay.
could update my token. I don't know why it's not updated. I
it's-
swore it was.
It's not that big of a deal. I
Fix
don't
it
really
now.
pay attention whether I'm close to killing you or not. I really don't care. So you can just do it in D&D Beyond. And
I
That
lose
was-
concentration on my spell.
oh, you do. Which the Armor of Faith?
Yeah.
Shield of Faith? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Varys, you're up.
All right, let's see if we can finish this thing off. Spin the quarterstaff over my head and bring it crashing. Hey, 18.
Yes, that is a hit.
That's 8 more.
8 more. And lethal or non-lethal?
Oh, we're going lethal right down the stairs. Just come around off the wall into the body, and the pieces go back down the stairs and fall down the hole.
All right. This wonderful clattering and clanking noise just echoes up and down the entire stairwell. It's beautiful.
Yeah, because they didn't know we were here before this.
They didn't, dude. Now the whole house has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, good. Then we'll kind of meet somebody and can talk to them, have a conversation, find
Yeah.
out what's going on here.
It's going to be good.
Mhm.
Stefan's job is to talk to him.
It looks like all of your foes lie dead at your feet.
Well, that was a little more exciting than I was expecting.
Can I actually examine what's in this bag?
You can. There are
Please be worth
Moldy
it. Please be
bread.
worth it.
Probably.
9 gems. Like pretty good sized gems.
At
Of
least they weren't copper pieces.
Well, they're all like kind of, they look like they've been like crude yellow paint has been painted over them, and it looks like somebody has kind of etched with a knife into the face of these gems a smiley face on each one of them.
Oh boy.
Oh, dude, is this Grandma Titchwell's candy?
It's the chameleon. Or not the chameleon. What was his name? The comedian.
Underneath this like crude yellow paint, it's kind of like flaking away and stuff. You can see, gems of no great value.
All right, I'll try to use sleight of hand and put it back where I found it at. so like no one sees me.
He's too embarrassed to pull it out. Oh, we didn't find anything, guys. Too
You
bad.
did really well too. Yeah, you're like very discreetly.
boy.
You're just kind of like whoop, whoop, kind of like whoop, put it back in there, close the door. As you put it back in, you can see like the little pressure plate kind of settle back down.
All right.
What happens if you lift it back up again?
no.
all the
But all day long,
exits
funny
get all the
session.
exits get removed.
Hidden experience farm.
Right.
Experience farm with a milestone adventure.
Yeah. Regrettably, we got milestones. So
I
this
love
goes
it.
any good.
It's like, hey, you guys just earned another milestone. What are we at? Level 3. All right. All right.
We were on our way up, right?
Yeah.
You were about
I'm
to
at
go up.
half
That was the
health.
theoretical plan.
Yep.
You're the cleric. Take care of yourself.
I've used my spell slots to do damage.
He was talking to Eyes.
I don't have
I
spell.
think.
Yeah, Ice is also a cleric, sort of.
Let's see.
I'm-
Do I have that spell memorized?
Yeah.
I'm the real cleric.
Well, I mean, Eyes basically splashed one level of cleric so he could wear plate armor as a wizard.
That's true.
I don't have any healing, so you're on your own. I'm sorry.
So
Stefan got my potion.
can we
don't have any
can we take a short rest?
I can give you a health.
I look at my assortment of hand axes and say, "What do you need cut off?"
Yeah.
Well, that'll work. Thank you very much. All right, I will head up the stairs.
All right.
I have one more first level spell slot left.
Ooh.
I'm staying with Eyes.
That's why I've been trying to stick with cantrips. That and they're
I have-
easier to cast.
But I
I
one
haven't
shot
cast
it.
any of my spells yet.
I one shot at one of the armor
You
guys.
did. It was amazing, and now we don't have spells.
All right, Eyes begins moving up. Who's going with Eyes? I heard Varys saying he's sticking with Eyes.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
I
How about
will-
blast again?
Yes, I will move up second to last again.
Are you going, Brotlord?
Yep.
All right. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, there we are. Sorry, it was all black. I was looking at the wrong part of the screen.
Why is?
Oh,
Come on, roll
sorry, I
20.
was creeping out into the room. What should I have not done that?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me describe it first. Roll 20 is
Okay.
like all blurry to me. I'm gonna refresh the page.
I'm only barely on the stairs.
There we go. That looks a little better. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right. All right. So,
Some guy in the chat. It's like it's not the size of your cleric level that matters.
It's the spells you memorize.
Ninja theory.
Ashrams.
Ashrams.
Yeah. Wait, what did he say? It's not the size of your cleric level that matters, it's how you use it. Yeah.
It's the spells you choose to memorize.
So you guys climb this red marble staircase even further. And you're now on the 3rd floor, and you can see there is a dusty balcony up here. This is everything, all the other floors below here had been clean, if somewhat in disrepair at times, but very clean. But now it's all dusty up here. And you can see a suit of black plate armor standing against one wall, draped in cobwebs. Oil lamps are mounted on the oak paneled walls, which are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters, quite happy, just frolicking along in the woods.
Hey guys, let's back up just a few feet. Just 10 feet.
Are you gonna lightning lure again?
Yeah.
Drop it all the way down.
I'll switch spots with you.
Okay. Oops.
Okay, so Eyes goes back to there, and you're gonna lightning lure this suit of armor.
Yeah, DC 13.
All right, you do so.
Does it make a strength check? If so, we're in trouble.
What happened there? Okay, I need to do something really quick. Stand by. There we go. Beautiful. All right, I did make a die roll, and yeah, your lightning lure wraps around this suit of armor, and you give it a good yank, and it just pulls away from the wall, goes towards you, and then you do some damage to it, right?
Yep.
Much.
7. No. I guess I have to roll it.
Just for fun.
Damn role-playing games. Nobody told me. 5.
Five.
Yep.
All right, you pull it towards you, zap it with lightning, and the thing plummets down. I think it's probably about like 30 feet or so. All 3 stories, hits the ground, slams there for
We will never trust the suit of armor again.
Never.
11, of 13 points of damage against this suit of armor, and it hits the ground below you and just shatters into a bunch of different pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Yeah.
the light fixtures on the wall, are they like lit?
Sconces? No. Or the oil lamps? No, they're not.
I'll go and light them.
I think my bat has a light spell on him for some reason. Because that has that yellow orb.
Oh, is he carrying like a little rock or something with light on it or something?
I just cast it on him, can't I? Or maybe
Yeah,
or
I'll think you
maybe
can
a
cast
little
on
necklace or something, yeah.
Okay, sure. You cast light on him? Is that what's going on?
No, I mean, I think that's why I put a yellow globe on him.
Because
This is my light source.
Oh, okay. So Brotlord, you're going around lighting all these oil lamps up
Yeah, just the two on the wall where the
where the armor is?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you go
Well,
over there.
was.
You go over there and you light the oil lamps up, and they flare to life.
Do I hear any secret doors open?
As a matter of fact, no, you don't.
Does the statue get up and start
Damn.
climbing back up the stairs? And
Definitely saw this on Legend of Zelda. I'm sure it should work.
Exactly. It's one in every dungeon.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I think we should go check on that suit of armor. I just don't
Well,
trust
you
it.
go ahead.
It's got a token now. So it's
We'll check out on the way out.
It resisted me. Well, I don't want it sneaking up behind us. I mean, sneaking being relative, it being a giant monster in plate
Yeah.
armor, but
It's not going to sneak very well.
Sorry, watching your head vanish as you lean in your chair was other reason.
Yeah.
What did you
Saw that.
describe the walls as? Like what was on the walls in this room?
A beautiful woodland scenes, falling leaves, and tiny critters frolicking through the forest.
All right, well, I'm gonna fail to notice something else.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, that's not bad.
There you go.
So you look over like the panels and the walls and stuff, and you notice there are tiny corpses hanging from the trees and worms bursting up through the ground.
I'm gonna take one of my little axes, my hand axes,
Uh-huh.
and I want to like peel off a piece
Okay.
of the wallpaper. Is
Yeah.
that what it is, or is it painted on? I guess it wouldn't be wallpaper.
This is
that
oak
doesn't make
paneled
sense.
walls, and it's carved, so it's carved into the oak paneling.
So I can take like I'll try to like cut off like one section of
cut
the
a
oak
chunk
panel.
out.
Yeah, you could do that. You just hack off one of the panels. Yeah, you're like gunk, 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 rip off an oak panel, and you have one of the sections now. Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Brotor, these are
apply that-
strange
apply that
people.
to my harp.
Okay.
And,
Tied to your heart.
drag that along behind me too. What's behind the
Oh.
paneling? Anything?
It's like this is like a new episode of Hoarders. He's just
Yeah.
like,
It is.
you need to get like a wagon. You
Of
need to
all the
get-
things you
yeah.
can take.
You got to get a wagon of garbage you just pull along behind you or
Right.
something.
we need an animated table.
Oh yeah.
Here's a harp. I'm going to fix this someday. So they always stay
Um,
on those episodes.
Is there anything notable behind the paneling? Probably not.
Just like some plastering on the wall and stuff like that.
Okay.
hey guys, I think we should go and investigate the armor. Meridon,
Go ahead.
are you with me?
Do we
I ask
hear?
you-
Do we hear noises? Is there like like metal clanging up a staircase down below us?
No, you don't hear anything.
He didn't even make me roll for it. It's not coming.
I was going to say, can we look? Can we just look
Alright.
over the railing and see down there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down.
So, yeah, Stefan, you're kind of looking over the railing, and you don't see any armor from where you're standing, looking over the
Wait.
railing.
I begin
So I move here.
casting detect magic.
Again?
Yep.
Okay. And so are you moving down the stairs as you cast detect magic?
If nobody's following me, then not really.
I'll come with you if you go down.
Okay, I'll go down.
Okay. So Eyes and Stefan begin moving down there.
Nope.
And oh,
That's the fun.
Meridon.
Gonna have to stop you right there.
Meridon
Yep.
begin moving down the stairs. And yeah, you get down to the second floor and you don't really see any armor down there. You get down to the first floor and there's no pieces of armor down here at all.
Even the ones we sent down there before.
I mean, the ones you battled on the second floor are there where you destroyed them, but that one that you just threw down there from the third floor is not there.
It's snuck
Guys,
past us and it's behind Stefan right now.
Yeah. That is why Brotor is behind me. You see, that's the whole.
guys, the dumb waiter, quick! It's trying to climb up. It's gonna use the dumb waiter.
I mean, she was a bad waiter. I don't know if you say he was dumb.
Can I look? This floor wasn't really dusty, was it? Is there like any indication of like where it went? Like footprints or something?
Yeah, give me an investigation check as you look around.
16.
16. You study the area and you don't see anything.
Well, nothing to worry about here. I go back upstairs.
Can you wait like 9 more minutes?
It's all an illusion, man.
It's probably fake. It's just like those kids.
It made a very fake sounding crash as it hit the ground.
Brotlord, the armor is right next to you where it originally was.
Well, I will disengage and move up there.
Okay. Yeah. So, Stefan, you can see the armor right here,
You literally
just
did it.
behind you.
Whoop. Whoop. I moved that on purpose because I'm moving very slowly, backing up down the stairs.
It's just the suit of armor. It's standing there where it was
Oh, great. Yeah. wonderful.
before.
It just completely wasn't there. Now it is. And that's nothing. That's completely fine. Nothing wrong with that. That happens all the time. Sometimes things, you throw them out the window and then they're there 2 seconds later. Completely normal. Wouldn't you say, Varys, since you're right there checking the armor?
Yeah, I'll check the armor out. See if
Yes,
it's doing anything interesting.
Good. I will
Put
take
it
one
on,
more
put it on.
step.
I don't wear armor. I mean, it's not animate or anything, right?
I'm sure it is fine.
It's not the weirdest thing we've seen in this house.
I'll head back up as fast as I can.
Hey, Ice, I found your armor.
Stefan, please take 4 luck points.
Can we finish looking over the house now, guys? We found the armor.
So I've come back up. I would like to just take like a big swing at it, like square in the chest, like with my great axe, just to see what happens.
Okay, you're just what? Boom! All right, you smoke it, and that armor just breaks apart. All the pieces go flying all over the room, scattered all about.
I look over to Stefan and I say, "All better."
I come walking up the stairs. See, I told you it'd be fine. I said so. I briefly yelled it up the stairs. That it would
Stefan.
be just fine.
As you get to the top of the stairs, the pieces of armor just begin to slowly slide across the floor back to the original spot,
Huh?
and they start to kind of like slowly reassemble themselves.
Not quite T1000.
What happens if I grab one of the gauntlets and hang on to it?
You grab one of the gauntlets and are kind of holding on to it. You could feel like a pull against your strength, but it's not super insistent or strong. You're able to kind of hold it back.
This is kind of cool.
Everyone take a piece.
Yes, Varus can have my piece too. I am very generous. Fine.
If I let go when it's up high, does it fly over to it or land on the ground
I
and
am a
crawl?
generous man. You know, Varus has my piece because I believe he needs extra. I'm good.
So I'm going to hold it way up over my head and let go and see if it falls to the ground and crawls over there or flies over there.
Crap. I just drank my daughter's Gatorade.
And this is where you find out she does LSD.
Right. A very interesting game. Okay, if you guys could stop melting for a few seconds, we can get on with the game. All right.
Was somebody doing something? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah,
My detect magic spell go off yet?
Oh, sure. Yeah, that sounds great. You have detect magic.
So when I was holding the gauntlet, I raised it way above my head and let go. Does it fly over to the armor or land on the ground and crawl over?
Oh, it kind of falls a little bit and then slowly course directs and floats over to the rest of the armor and starts to reassemble.
That's really neat.
And yeah, eyes, you have detect magic up once again.
Yep, and I'm gonna see if I can't identify what the hell is going on with this thing.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Those are some good numbers.
So the magic schools that you see are, I'm not really good at magic schools, but it's the ones that have to do with like animating stuff. What would that be? Anybody?
Transmutation.
Is it transmutation? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So definitely very, very strong transmutation here. And I mean, it's definitely animated armor, you think, but like as you're studying it over, it doesn't appear to have any damage markings at all on it from you smoking with lightning lure, from Meridon hitting it with his axe. There's something special for sure going on. It has some sort of conditions, possibly a trigger on it. It looks to be immune to effects until a predetermined point in time. You're not quite sure what that would be, but it's definitely an animated suit of armor. And from the strength of the aura around it, you're pretty sure that this is far more powerful than the ones you fought below.
Oh, okay. This is a much more dangerous armor, and there apparently is a track. Can I use a combination of like investigation and detect magic to see if I can't trace like the direction of the trigger, or I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me investigation.
Wow.
22. So you can see a little line of magic kind of going from the base of the suit of armor over toward Brotlord, and specifically this door.
That was you, Brody.
This door on the top part of the map right here. You would wager a guess that somehow that armor is triggered. It is connected to that door somehow.
So I relay this information to my comrades.
Is this
If we open
door?
that, no.
The one by
The one by me.
Brotlord.
Yeah, I was just asking if the southwest corner, is that also a door? I can't tell.
Oh
There's
yeah,
door
there's a
there.
ton of doors. There's a door right there.
Heck.
Oh, okay.
There's a door right there.
Yep.
There's a door here. There's double doors here. Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any hidden doors?
Oh yeah, just all over the place.
Everywhere.
Do you want to look for hidden doors?
No, I was just asking for
Okay.
information.
What you're saying
Okay.
is we should check these guys out first.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. Yeah,
I'll-
because see what we can
I'll
explore
open
before
this
we
one.
do that.
The bottom one.
Yeah,
All right.
the one on the west wall.
All right. You open that up and stand by. You can see
Please,
dust,
stand
dust and cobwebs shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom and some other rooms there. And as you turn the corner, you can see a bed, a dresser, some other things, and in the corner, you can see a sort of ghostly apparition. It looks like a young woman, not like noble or anything, pretty commonly dressed, possibly like sort of like a nursemaid or something like that, or what do you call those things? Yeah, a nursemaid,
Nurse.
wet nurse, something like that. Yeah, something like that. This apparition kind of standing there. As you turn the corner, Varys, it shrieks in rage and says, "You killed her!"
Oh,
I don't
crap.
think so.
Well, you shouldn't have
Is
killed
there
her.
any chance you're an illusion like the ones out front were? Stefan,
It
there's
floats.
someone for you to talk to.
It floats
Yeah.
towards you, hair standing on end, eyes blazing, a look of rage across its face.
I shall be retreating.
Yeah. Doing any kind of, is she clear attacking, or are we doing
I'll step.
initiative?
I'll step forward if you're running out of there.
So as
Not running, but backing off.
as you
Hang on.
back off, it comes around the corner too, just enraged.
Oh
And
god,
it's
that's what that
flying.
thing looks like.
Ah!
It's flying straight at Meridon, arms outstretched. Roll initiative.
I regret nothing.
Yeah.
You got real ugly.
Stefan,
Ah.
See, look at that, guys. Really well in initiative.
yeah,
Yep.
incredibly. I lack magic, so you know. Another couple of levels, I'm okay. Ice, is this another illusion?
Kill it. If your sword passes through it, it was an illusion. If it catches on something, it's not.
What if I don't have a sword?
Use your brain.
Varys, you're up.
That sounds messy.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta sort it. Hold on. Sorry. Bat. Why do you keep doing this, Ice?
No,
oh,
I didn't.
Oh,
I
that's the
didn't.
old one. That's the old one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me try again. Sorry. I mean, you deserve to be yelled at, but it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Meridon, you're up.
All right. Well, I guess I'll rage again.
Ah!
Check that off, and then I'll come forward and attack this thing that I probably can't even hit. I don't know.
I was hoping Stefan would talk to it.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Diplomats it, quick.
Yeah. Let me quick have a polite conversation with
Seduce
the
it.
screaming dead thing.
Seduce it. Seduce it.
So I
Yeah.
need 18 to hit.
Okay, that is a hit.
Nigel were here, he would have slept with it.
27 slashing damage.
See, we're different characters. See?
27 slashing damage and 4 radiant damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he
Ow.
does a lot of damage.
That's just your normal swing? It's a
No,
normal attack?
I took a
Oh, you're
attack
raging.
penalty. I took an attack penalty to do more
Oh,
damage.
yeah, the great.
Okay.
Yeah, your axe just slams through. It doesn't seem to get as much purchase as you would expect. But this thing's form just gets shattered apart. It's much more like ghostly and incorporeal than it once began. It's almost like you just drained a ton of the energy out of it with your attack.
I can't get past it without using an action. Is that correct?
You could use a bonus action to try to move by it. Yeah.
I bonus action raged, so
Okay.
I was just gonna try to get out of the way, but
Okay. Yeah. You unfortunately no.
okay, I'll stay here.
All right. Master of Brats.
All right, I'm going to Toll of the Dead that thing.
And it would be Lord of Brats.
Lord of Brats.
All right,
yeah.
wisdom save of 13.
You toll the dead on it, and nothing appears to happen. Is that all, sir?
Yep.
Eyes.
I am going to move here and lightning lure it. Strength check 13.
Ooh, I made it. Oh, wait a
Okay.
second. I have a -5 modifier. I did not make it.
7 lightning damage.
I just assumed I didn't have a negative modifier.
A corporeal being having a high strength.
Yeah, it gets pulled right through Meridon. As it passes through you, Meridon, you feel like this chill seep through you to the bone. And then it is now in front of Eyes. It takes how much damage, you say?
7 lightning.
7 lightning. Understood. All right. You shock it a little bit. It's now in front of you. Stefan, it's getting closer and closer to you.
Yeah, I noticed. Not
And
a
the bat moves forward to distract it.
All right. Varys, you're up.
Well, given that it suddenly just got yanked in front of me, I guess I'll ring the quarterstaff around and smack the heck out of it. If I
With
have the bad
advantage.
advantage.
With advantage.
Yes, advantage.
Well, that was a great use of advantage.
Yeah.
That misses.
And then I will follow up with a bonus kick. Because sticking your foot in something undead is always a good idea.
Yeah, that hits.
Minimum damage.
Minimum damage.
Yep.
As you
4.
stick your foot in it, the thing shrieks one last time and then dissipates into nothing.
Ooh.
Get away, go! Wait.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I am. I'm afraid. Just so you know.
Do you
So-
think you have to be, Stefan? Can you see that knowledge and might is on our side?
Maybe after a few more drinks. I think the much more knowledge and might will be on our side.
Real ghost? Illusionary pretend ghost? Anybody know?
I'll come further into the room to see what I can see.
I feel kind of bad for if it's a real ghost. I mean, something horrible happened to her. Isn't it awful?
Yeah, so in the room you can see a large bed, 2 end tables, and a wardrobe.
And doors, right?
Oh yeah, there's doors too, yeah.
Anything in this wardrobe?
It's empty, nothing in there.
A
I
lion
step
and a witch.
inside.
Step inside.
Do you close
Don't
the doors?
Close the door.
I in Narnia?
It depends. Are you closing the doors?
Yes.
Or you close the doors?
The Jim's like,
I kick the wardrobe over so it's face.
Tip in a porta potty.
Give me
All
a-
right,
give
exactly.
me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Oh, man.
Meridon, you can feel someone like it feels like somebody's rocking the wardrobe back and forth, you know, but it's not that much. It's pathetic.
From the inside, I try
I
to tip it over on top of him.
Give me an athletics check.
Am I still raging? Do I get advantage?
No.
I think more time has passed. You didn't
Yeah.
probably maintain it.
Oh my God, though.
So Meridon,
Oh.
you just slam your body weight into the side of it, and it's like whoop whoop. Eyes, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my God! Mimic.
All right, you manage to like scuttle off to the side. It clips you in the face, kind of knocks you in the nose and you go stumbling back. The wardrobe falls on its side. One of the doors kind of flops open, and Meridon, looking out, you can see eyes there with some blood kind of running from his nose, kind of stumbling away from you.
I like roll out awkwardly because I fell over. I'm like,
I
"Oh,
run forward and I take my dagger and I start stabbing the wardrobe. I will save you, Meridon. I've got you on this thrust. I will not. I'm not a coward. I will save you.
I'm not the coward.
So I kind of roll out of it as he's attacking it with a dagger. Say, oh, whoa, sorry, I fell over.
Yes. Oh, you're safe. Oh, good. See, I always protect my friends. It's always something that I do.
Is there anything in the
I'm
wardrobe?
Very brave.
Not anymore.
Yes.
It had a barbarian in there, but now it's empty.
Yeah, he said it's empty.
Okay.
No
What is-
vampires.
Can I
What is this thing I'm standing next to?
A mirror. It is a full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame carved to look like ivy and berries.
Okay. So last time we found something. I'm not gonna be the one that searches, but I will. Is it on the wall, or is it?
Yeah, the mirror is on the wall. Yes, it's a
So I'm going
full-length
to
mirror.
remove it from the wall and let somebody else check it, but I will not. That's as far as I will go with it. If it'll come off the wall.
I do have my detect magic up. Still, I imagine.
Yes, you do have your tech magic up. Yep.
So nothing in the room is magical.
No more than anything else in the house.
Than
No.
usual, yeah.
All right, especially
Um,
like creepy ass mirrors.
Stefan, you pull that mirror off the wall.
Yep.
And behind it, quite clearly in the wall, you see the outline of a secret door.
Oh, good. I'm going to take the mirror over here.
Thanks, Stefan.
I just
Far
have
from
to
all
set the
the
mirror.
doors as
The
possible.
mirror has to be set against the wall, so I think it's only fair that I bring it over here.
Out of
And I'll make sure it's nice and adjusted over here while you check over there.
no, make it face the wall. Make it face the wall. Make it face
Okay,
the wall.
sure. Except, just a minute. Let me just check.
No, no.
Stefan is beautiful.
Your
Look
soul's
at
gonna
this.
get sucked out.
Wonderful. Look at that. Oh my.
What's
it's
what's
just
your
wonderful.
charisma score, Stefan?
It is a 16.
So it's not too bad. All right, cool.
His
Hey.
is 8, so he's afraid of mirrors.
Anyone ever party get this distracted by random inanimate objects? This is awesome. I mean, seriously, people.
I'm gonna before we
You
go
want
to
to
the
know who's a
secret
handsome
door.
adventurer? You are a handsome adventurer. That too.
Before we go to the
cast
secret door, I want to
silence.
look at these down here.
The doors?
Yeah. Southwest or northwest.
Yes, those doors right there. Are you opening them?
Yeah, sure.
Right. Rock and roll. You open those doors up, revealing a balcony that looks out over the front street, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this Call of Cthulhu module. The bed's gonna knock you out the window.
I'll open this door that I'm standing in front of.
All right.
Just the secret door.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the secret door I think is up here. I think
that's-
Lisa was behind the mirror where I was
Yeah.
standing.
Oh,
You're standing in front of a normal
I'm
door.
opening this door.
The normal door?
I just got in
Yep.
the secret door.
All right.
Normal door.
You open the normal door, Brotlord, and inside you can see what looks to be a nursery containing a crib covered with a hanging black shroud.
Oof.
I'll look in the crib.
Going
Oof.
over to the crib, looking inside, you
Seen
see
this horror movie.
a baby-sized bundle of swaddling.
Oh, oh,
Think we know who the ghost was upset about.
oh. Stefan doesn't even know what's going on.
What
He's
am I?
shivering.
What am I standing next to on the west wall, I guess.
Oh, that's a window that looks outside.
Okay. Do I smell anything unusual?
Give me a perception check.
Baby needs his diaper changed.
About
That's
100 years
scarier
ago.
than a dead baby.
Dang.
It's much scarier than a dead baby.
Heavy perfume.
Heavy perfume.
Mhm.
I will poke the swaddling bundle with my warhammer.
You poke the swaddling bundle with your warhammer. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
You pick the swaddling bundle up.
What is it? I'll examine it.
You're examining it, you're looking around and stuff. It's roughly the size of a baby, just swaddling, completely swaddled up.
Was there
And
a
bundling.
baby in the picture below?
There was not, no.
Mummy Lord.
I'll bring it up.
Semi-lich.
A baby mummy lord.
You'll what?
I'll bring it out and show it to the rest of the party. I think this is what she was talking about.
Oh, isn't it cute?
No.
So
No,
I'll
it's
start
not.
to undo the swaddling.
I'm going to sort of duck behind the bed here.
We're used to it. It's okay.
You begin undoing the swaddling, unwrapping it. And as you kind of pull off part of it, you see inside a brief glimpse of something very black, very hideous. And then it's gone. And the swaddling just kind of like sinks down as though nothing is inside it.
Do I recognize what I saw?
You believe that it was a horribly burned and disfigured infant.
Oh,
Earned.
all right.
It did burn the house down.
Cool. That kind of bums me out. But I'm a big cleric, so I'll go back and put the remaining swaddling back in the basket or whatever.
You put it back in the crib, and as you do so, it swells back up again and kind of starts to rewrap itself.
Do
Get off this
I?
balcony.
Say again?
I said, throw it off this balcony.
Jeez. Am I under the impression that the way this thing regenerates is somehow connected to the armor outside regenerating?
I don't know. Are you under that impression?
Yes.
I would say this whole house regenerates.
Yeah.
It's all a giant illusion. We haven't ever left the ground floor.
Are you proficient with like Arcana?
Oh no.
No?
My intelligence is
Okay.
is 8.
Okay. Then you're welcome to go on whatever suppositions you think you may have as far as that goes.
If you present the idea to Is might ponder it.
I would present the information to Isak. Ease.
Nice.
I think it's funny. He keeps changing his own name now.
Yeah.
Ease.
Eyes.
A's.
Eyes. Like these things.
How many vowels can we buy here?
O's.
Oh,
I figured I'd pick a name that has like many pronunciations because Luke won't get it right in the.
completely fair.
So you intentionally chose it for me.
Arcane check.
Yeah.
So you're trying to see if the armor and that swaddling are somehow linked together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's maybe, oh jeez.
Yikes.
I mean, you don't really have any evidence or anything at present to believe they might be linked at all.
Well, I can tell you that the armor is not for the baby. They are two different sizes.
I don't know. That baby can grow up. Have you ever heard of the spell enlarge person?
Oh, hadn't thought of that.
I'll so we're gonna check the secret door next.
Sure.
Stefan.
Or is next to
Huh?
it, so I'll see if I can't figure out how it
Gonna say.
opens.
You still hiding under the bed?
Give me an investigation check.
Stefan was
Eyes.
not hiding under the bed. Look, this frame is very well made. I was looking at the wood and the nature of it and the spring. It's very look. They even use a special kind of straw. It's very interesting. It's just had to be checked out. I just had to make sure that
For
we
any
all
treasure?
knew
For
how
for,
the
any, for
bed was
anybody
made.
else looking at the bed, it's a very simply made bed.
Stefan, I love you, man, but you're really full of it.
Oh, but it's beautiful in its simplicity. Yes, like Stefan.
You're full of it, Stefan. I love you dearly. You're an awesome friend, but you're full of it.
Yes, like Stefan. I love how you like call him an awesome friend, and we've known each other what, a couple of days now.
How long do you need to make good friends with somebody who's nice to you?
Yeah, you guys have been risking your lives
We are-
together,
we are-
saving each other.
Yeah, not to mention.
Before we open that door, I'm going to close the creepy baby door.
Yeah, Eyes, were you going to make an investigation check to see how to open that
Yeah.
secret door?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah, you close the creepy baby door.
I don't want that like floating out at us.
Like the door's gonna stop it.
Eyes, you look all around and you're not quite certain how to open that secret door.
There is only one way to open this door, and it requires a barbarian.
Bash it.
I come look at the door, and I'll do an investigation check or
Okay.
whatever you just made him
Yeah,
do.
yeah, investigation.
Oh, I hope you crit this.
Damn it!
Nope.
You don't know, dude.
So I say you're right, and I pull out my axe and go to hit the door.
Oh
See if
yeah,
I can-
you hit that door, gunk, and as soon as your axe kind of hit, you know when you hit something that's very solid, your axe will bury into it. But if you hit something that gives way really easily, it's harder to sink your axe into it. The door is just kind of like as soon as you hit it, it begins to give way, so your axe doesn't really get a whole lot of purchase on it, and it just kind of flings open. It looks like it was designed to just be pushed open.
So I look at Mirrodin and be like, don't, and kind of like wink and be like, see, didn't it require your strength?
Yeah, yes, definitely. Very, very strong. And I
And-
peek around.
Peeking around the corner, you can see a cobweb-filled staircase with like thick dust stretching upward. Very steep stairs, very kind of simply made. This is probably what leads into the attic.
So do we want to go up or finish looking at this floor?
I'd say we finish looking at this floor first.
I need to go grab some Doritos. I'll be right back.
That's fine. I gotta use
Particularly-
the bathroom, so
Yeah, why don't we just take like a quick bio for everybody if needed?
sounds good.
I like it. I'm gonna check that door.
Ooh, wee, ooh. Oh, yeah. I have Cool Ranch nachos, the best kind, of course.
You should have got like 10 cents for that plug.
It's actually Zesty Ranch because it's the Meyer brand.
I have an orange date chul. Which is actually pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, we're in a Meyer state. We
Yep.
are in the Meyer state.
The Meyer State. Yeah.
I'm here. I just don't want to eat on camera.
This is a no penguin stream. I'm sorry, Maradon. Oh, it's okay. Penguins are allowed.
Back to Gary.
You should have made a kobold barbarian. That would have been awesome.
All right. So, what are we doing, guys?
I think we're exploring the rest of this floor.
Oh yeah, we're gonna before we go out the because that's going up, right?
Yep. I say I want to check this door to the west, this bottom door here, before we check the double doors.
There's
don't
another
even know if
door. There's another door right here.
Yep, there is a door there. There's lots of doors.
Okay, which one are we opening first?
I'll open mine.
I was going to say the one that doesn't activate the statue.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so Eyes is opening the door. You open that door, Eyes, and inside you can see dusty shelves lining a small room. A few of the shelves have folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of soap on them, all kind of cracked and decayed. Leaning against the far wall is a broom.
Is it magic?
It absolutely is magic, a different sort of magic than everything else in this house. Strong
Hey, guys.
transmutation magic.
What kind of magic?
Transmutation?
Oh, okay. Hey guys, there's a magic broom in here. I'm going to
Crap.
approach it cautiously.
A
All
magic
right,
broom.
you approach that broom, and as you step close to it, it kind of like flies up into the air a little bit, and the bristles just come poke at your eyes. Roll initiative.
Whoa!
Yikes.
Did not see that one coming.
Yeah, I
Mickey
didn't
Mouse should
either.
have warned me.
Fighting the broom.
Oh, now you're in real poorly in initiative.
I was really hoping for a flying broom, but I guess this will work.
It is flying. You just need to tame it.
Ooh.
Is that animal handling or?
Yeah.
Bronco busting the broom, huh?
All right, the broom pokes at your eyes.
See what you did there.
I know, I'm so clever. And zunk. Oh, baby. Hit.
How much damage could a broom do? I will take it.
As much as Luke wants.
10d10 plus 5.
It's 5 points of damage as it pokes you in the eyes,
Ow!
blinding you permanently. Horrible, hideous injury. It's terrifying. And it makes 2 attacks. 1 misses. One pokes you.
That was
Ooh.
for my detect magic spell.
Ooh, cool. And Varys, you're up.
Okay, can I see the broom attacking him?
Oh, absolutely. It's like bristles are like flying all
Guess
over
I'll
the
move
place.
there and try to break the broom.
Hit the stick with your stick.
I'm stick fighting with the broom.
Okay, he's kind of in the way, but you can certainly it'll probably have some cover as you're trying to hit it, but you can do so.
Joy.
It's
I'm stick fighting with a broom. I bet a 10's not going to hit.
it does not hit.
Can I kick at it too?
Oh,
Unarmed bonus attack?
There's an opening between Eye's legs that you could try to kick at it.
Ah!
Sounds good. Stand tall,
I leap and do a Jean-Claude Van Damme with one foot on one wall.
Catch it near the ground. 18.
That hits.
5 bludgeoning. It's like-
5 bludgeoning
Let's do it.
damage.
Let's do a quick hook kick into it.
I actually have a layer. Token layer. There we go.
Broom gets layer actions.
I can't even. Oh.
Legendary broom.
All right. Yeah, you hit it.
Legendary.
You splinter it a little bit with your blow. Meridon. So you can't see exactly what's going on, but there's just a crapload of commotion coming out of that closet or whatever that they walked into.
So I'll come around
This is
to
screaming
here.
mad broom.
Yeah.
I come to here. I can see into the closet now. Can I see the broom? Like,
You barely. There's so many people stuffed into there. It's really hard to see.
well, I'll throw a hand axe into a crowded closet.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah,
warn
to
you.
use my deflect missiles ability. I guess it's time.
There is gonna be a chance of tossing that into this crowded closet of hitting a friend.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right. It definitely does not come close to hitting that broom, but it does deflect off like the back of Varys on the blunt part into the wall, ricochet around the room and stuff, and then land on the ground.
Okay. I pull out another hand axe and get ready to throw another one, and I'm done.
Stefan, you can hear a heckload of commotion going on.
A heck load.
A heckload. Crapload.
Did that reduce the damage to 0? Can I catch it?
You didn't take any damage. It was just flavor text.
I know, but
Okay.
it'd just be funny. Catch?
No.
No!
Sure, it deflects around the room and you're just like, whoop, and you grab it. Yeah.
Spend a key point. Throw it back at him. No, wait.
Ah,
Stefan?
oh boy. Oops. Wrong way. So
You're right by the
Wardrobes.
armor.
there's
Wardrobe
lots of,
Slayer.
there's an armor next to me too, right? Yeah. I'm not comfortable with that. But this broom doesn't seem too threatening, so I'm good with that. Definitely feel like I could take a broom one-on-one. So
It's hard.
I'll
watch
keep
out.
that in mind. I'll keep that in mind when my turn comes up. Grapple the room and toss it to you.
all right. Well, let's see. Huh. I don't want to hit him. So so we'll just go with a somebody's hit it already, right? You did. You kicked it or something.
I
Mhm.
kicked it, not very
Okay.
hard.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use Toll the Dead then. So
Is that a saving throw?
yep. DC 13.
I
Man.
may wait. Hold on. Let me double check this. I made it despite my massively negative modifier.
So you didn't take 3 whole points of damage. I'm very disappointed. So
Obviously.
Sorry.
so I had 1 point of movement left. I'm gonna take it 2 step away from the armor. Actually back to here, away from the armor. There we go.
Where the dead child is.
And eyes. Your
Man,
turn.
I wish I would have thought of that.
I'm going to cast.
Ferris yells out, watch out for the
Shocking
dead
Grasp?
kid thing.
Imagine there's no metal in it, or if there is, there'd be so little.
Very, very little. That'll hit.
Yep, 6 damage, lightning. And I will move 1, 2, 3, 4 to here.
All right. You beat a hasty retreat.
Hey! Wait a minute.
Does that provoke?
Lightning,
Lightning.
shocking grasp prevents reactions.
And sauerkraut. You're up.
I'm going to.
You figured it out. I'm just gonna. I gotta come up with like random, variations of Brotlord.
I'm
And
gonna
Bravo,
move
it's
down
awesome.
to there, and we're gonna cast Sacred Flame on that thing.
Sacred Flame. All right. What? What's the DC? I failed.
13 for 8 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
So that was 5, 10, 15. And then I can return back to here.
This guy's a wine butt.
Notice all these run down, do something, run away. Wait the heck, guys.
He's adorable.
I mean, I'm not rushing into a closet.
So flame descends from above this broom onto the broom, covers it in your, holy flame. I have cat hair on my face. And the
Holy flames of cat hair.
the whole broom just kind of like glows red hot and then incinerates into a pile of red ashes that fall down to the ground. The broom of flying is no more.
Damn it, Brotor.
Thank you, Brotor. You could have gone non-lethal, Brotor.
It was going to kill you.
It's going
That
to-
not ain't to me, but
I go in and retrieve my axe.
Oh,
I'll
Varys.
hand it back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Here. Here.
Hearing all the groans, I will stealthily walk over to this door.
The groans.
Is there anything else in this room?
The stuff on the shelves, blankets and other things. Not a
Yeah,
whole lot of
I'm good.
interest.
All right. I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I hear anything unusual coming from this door.
Okay, go ahead. Got 13.
Up to 5.
5.
Well,
You can hear what sounds
It's
like
unlikely.
water, like falling and splashing and stuff.
you hear Stefan complaining about how brave he is.
I
Not
will.
complaining, I'm bragging.
Wait, from
I will
2 rooms over?
I'll cautiously open the door.
I think we found the bathroom. You said water, right?
Water.
Turns out it's a giant using the bathroom.
Oh no.
Brotlord, looking in, this dark room contains a wooden tub with clawed feet, a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop it, and a barrel under a spigot in the east wall. The bathtub is full of steaming water, and the water is kind of being splashed about.
Shining bathtub scene.
Do I see what's doing the splashing?
Not from where you're
Is it
standing.
bad? That's what came to my line too.
All right. Well, I'll take a step in. I guess right there.
You take a step in and you look into the water of this steaming bathtub. There's like bubbles, like lathered up over the surface, making it impossible to see what lies beneath the surface.
Stick your head in it.
I'll prod at it with my warhammer.
Just
You
at the
don't have to stick
bubbles?
Your whole head, just the eyes.
At the
right?
bubbles? You're prodding at the bubbles? Or what are you prodding at?
Yeah, I'm trying to move some of the bubbles out of the way with my warhammer.
Yeah, you're moving the bubbles out of the way and stuff, but you move them away, they flow back in, and you move it away, they flow back in. They're being very persistent in not letting you see what lies below the surface.
All right, I will. I'll take like the butt end of my warhammer and just jam it down into the water.
Okay, you jam it down into the water.
Do I get resistance or anything?
It hits the bottom of the tub.
Oh, I pull it back out then.
When you try to pull it back out, something tugs on it, and it goes back under a little bit.
All right, well, I really try to pull it back out.
Give me an athletics check.
Why is that roll with disadvantage?
Yeah, was it disadvantage?
You give
I
a
don't know.
mighty heave on your warhammer, and the hammer comes out, and you can see what looks to be a human hand, perhaps an arm, kind of come out of the water, suds and water kind of rushing down it. However, the arm is blackened and diseased, and as the suds wash off from it, flesh begins to like peel away, revealing bone, and then the entire arm just kind of like disintegrates away as you finally get your warhammer out.
I turn around and actually anyone else see that?
Not a thing.
Nope.
Didn't I say shining bathtub scene? I closed my eyes as soon as this encounter started. I didn't want to see it.
I've never seen that movie for what it's worth, but
It's a Kubrick film.
yeah.
It's awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm kind of around the corner, so I'm presuming I saw nothing.
Yeah, I'm around the corner too. I'm still looking at this plate of armor.
Yep.
Brotlord
I'm
just
gonna move
stepped
out
through
this
the
way.
wall.
All right, I come out here and see there's a zombie like thing in the bathroom tub.
Meriden, can you tip the bathtub over?
Some zombie arms floating around on the floor. Yeah, I'll come in.
Yeah, you go into the room, Meridon.
And I see the same things, like bathtub full of water, and
No, there's nothing in the bathtub. It's empty and it's dry as a bone.
so I kind of like look out at Brotor and say, "There's nothing here.
Lies.
Where are you at? I can't see. Are you like in the hallway still, or are you?"
Yeah, I'm around the corner. I'm in the
Okay.
space just around the corner.
Obviously,
I-
the
What did I
house is
see?
playing tricks on us. So those traps that I saw were probably real.
Did you see there's like a spigot or something? Like there's like plumbing?
Yeah, we're underneath where you're standing. There's a barrel with a spigot over it. You're right there.
Okay. So not over the tub.
Mm-mm.
The tub we would have to like fill with that bucket over and over and over again. I'll like turn it on or whatever I have to do to like get water to come out into the bucket.
Here's a little handle. You turn it. Yeah. As you turn it, like water begins to flow down into the bucket, but the water is like nasty, stagnant. It has stuff growing in it. You know, as it pours down into this bucket, you can see little like microbes swimming around in it. It's very filthy.
Ick.
I leave it on and exit the bathroom and close the door.
Yeah, I think
Just to mess with the DM.
you do realize that'll come back and bite us. I turn
it's
it
like
off.
rainwater or something, right? Like it can't be that much built up.
It's stagnant water.
Yeah,
It's
it's
gross. So I turn it off.
Mosquitoes.
You go in, Eyes, to turn it off, and the bucket's nearly full. And it's just swarming with like larvae and insects and stuff that are just overflowing the sides of it.
Does the stove look like it works?
It's an iron stove. You got to get it warmed up and heated. It probably needs some coal or wood to go in there.
Or I could just put the bucket in the stove.
So it's overflowing. So if you grab it, right, it's already overflowing with like insects and larvae and stuff.
Anyway, yeah, I leave it there and close the bathroom door
Did you close the spigot?
behind me.
Did you close the spigot?
Yeah, I definitely turn the spigot off.
Yeah, you turn the spigot off, and it appears as you go to turn the spigot off, the handle snaps off in your hand. Water is still flowing out into the bucket.
I cast mending.
Do you have that spell?
Yep.
Okay, you cast mending, and the spigot is fixed. You give it another turn, and then the water stops.
Stupid. All right. And then I leave the room, push the bucket a little bit away from the door with my foot.
As you do so, like larvae and insects slosh all over your leg. Some of them are going down your boot and stuff. You can just feel them squirming around in there, just writhing
Shocking
about.
grasp on them.
On your
So,
boot?
You shocking grasp your leg, just like frying and roasting these things. All of the hair on your leg has just been burnt off. It'll probably be some time regrowing itself.
Well, I'm an educated water Davian. We shave our legs, so no
I
harm
didn't
there.
want to know.
Stefan has potion for this. It will help lots. Come have some potion. Just give me a bottle. I will fill with potion. You drink it. 2 or 3 usually. Much better.
Also,
So
Body
it cures
care?
insanity.
Yes, it cures insanity. It cures how beautiful women are. It cures
It's called alcohol, right?
Are we gonna open this last door?
So we know that door and this armor are linked somehow magically.
yeah, so I'll stand by the armor if you guys are going to open the door.
So we'll have Meridon have a hold of the armor and throw it off the balcony as soon as it starts to animate.
I mean, do we have to open this door?
It's the only place we haven't gone other than up.
That's true. Do we
I
have
wouldn't
to
mind.
open this?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind going up.
Well,
The
I think we
completionist
need to
in
see
me
what's
says
in there.
yes.
I think we need to see what's in there. Because I think this is like a mystery, maybe. I don't know.
And obviously something weird has happened in this house, but now you said that the
I mean, I would
picture
just,
with the 2 kids in it did not have a baby in it.
I'm sorry, say again.
The picture,
picture
did not
with
have a
the-
baby.
Had
Not
no
that,
baby.
Not that you recall. I mean, who studied that picture over?
Brotor.
Brotor. Good.
Brotor looked at it to see if you could recognize it.
I mean, Brotor, you don't recall there being a baby in that picture, but I mean, you know,
I wonder if the baby was from the nursemaid, and that's why she was so upset about it dying. It was her baby.
Oh, that's a good catch. Didn't we come across a note from Strahd telling us like he had an affair?
That's true. It said something weird like that. Talking to the guy, presumably the.
I'll pull it back up again for you guys.
I think we can pop it up ourselves.
Can you?
Yep.
Who abandoned love for
Yeah.
madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn son. That's what it says.
So yeah, it's not unlikely that that's where the baby was, and that's the nursemaid and dad's baby, which might explain some of the tragedy in the house.
What
And why
name
the
did
nursemaid was so upset.
that foul beast yell out when she was running towards us?
Did she
I don't
call
think
out
she
any?
yelled
killed
out her
her, to
name.
me
She
at
just said you
least.
killed her. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
Which wasn't really accurate, but I understand she was distraught and, probably insane as part of being undead. So, people around here do not seem to understand how to endure hard times well. So again, do we open this last door? Or do we leave it closed and never know what's behind it?
I mean,
say
I
go
didn't
for
say
it.
never, but
Open it, and I'll have an attack ready for if the armor starts to animate.
Make the attack, throw it off the balcony.
That's no fun. I want to hit it with my axe.
Okay.
yeah. Can I?
If you guys are ready, I'll open the door.
Not Stefan. Move.
You're right in front of the armor.
Stefan, you are brave. Take the armor yourself. You're ready.
Oh, you are correct. I am brave. I will
Stefan.
take the armor myself from over.
I open the door.
I
As
will
soon as
keep an
Stefan
eye on
says
the.
that, I'm
I
opening
will
the
peek
door.
around the corner, check on the armor. I will step
So
over.
I'm opening this
back.
door.
You're opening that
All
door.
right, okay, good. Step back.
Yep.
You pull that door open, and as you
Where'd
do,
Brotor go?
he's around the corner. Stefan is like 3 rooms over.
Like Brotor's like, I'm here, I'm ready. Never mind.
As you pull that door open, you get a glimpse of what looks to be a master suite inside, bearskin rug and stuff like that. But before you can really start to scope things out too much, that suit of armor does begin to do something. It begins to glow slightly. Red rims the entire thing, and it begins to float just ever so slightly off the ground. The visor glows red.
This one flies.
It does now because he doesn't want to get dropped.
And Meridon's like hacking at it as it stands there.
Must have seen us throw it off the balcony. It's like, nope, not gonna happen to me.
That is a hit.
All right, so 12 slashing damage and 2 radiant damage.
Okay. And everybody roll initiative.
Can I also get an opportunity of attack against the thing?
What were you doing?
Casting Shocking Grasp.
Is that what you declared?
I didn't really. So, no.
Okay. I think he declared that he was getting ready to whack it.
Yeah, he did. I was thinking the thoughts, but I never
Okay.
actually vocalized them, so never mind.
Okay, fair.
It is the thought that counts.
That's how hockey is. If like an official like intended to like blow their whistle, they can like counter, like go back and retroact calls.
I meant to blow my whistle, so it counts.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
We used
And-
good initiative rolls in the last couple.
All right.
Does seem that way.
Brotlord. You're up.
Alright. start with Sacred Flame on that thing.
Bottle of fire, Scarecrow.
So DC of 13, dexterity
Oh.
save.
Dexterity save. Woo!
How much dexterity can a suit of armor have, you know?
I made it.
Guess it's plenty.
All right, I think that would do it for me.
Varys.
So when he hit it with his axe, did it seem to hurt it?
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm gonna slide in and take a good swat at it with my quarterstaff. Yeah, that's probably not gonna hit.
It does not hit.
And then I'll do a spin kick and see if I can be any less impressive with that. I can be. Look at that. Even less impressive.
Also fails to hit it.
Tunk. Uh-oh.
The suit of armor turns to regard Meridon and takes a swing. Powerful hook at him.
Need my cloak.
What?
I need my cloak.
Hits for 13 points of
Yeah.
damage. Are you
Shield,
raging?
good call.
Reflect.
Are you raging right now?
Rage!
No? Okay. And Stefan.
Okay. So Stefan takes a quick step over here. And we'll use I'm debating here. I think yeah, I think we're gonna start with a ray of frost. Make it attack on that. Nope. That will miss. I have a +5 on that guy. Jeez. All right. Missed.
All right.
Yeah, me too, on my attack.
Yeah.
Meridon.
Well, I will bonus action use my last rage. And I guess just do a normal attack. And probably miss.
That hits it.
Oh, all right. So 12 regular damage and 2 radiant damage. $16 hits. I'm going to be power attacking next turn.
And eyes.
Run
I
up the stairs,
will.
pull it off.
I will cast Shocking Grasp. I assume it's metal.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's metal.
But a 14 probably doesn't hit.
A 14. The funniest thing happens. You reach out to like shocking grasp the thing, and the electricity veritably jumps from your fingertips directly to it, courses along its length, and a couple pieces of it, like some rents that were in the armor, kind of like sew themselves back together. It looks like you healed it a little bit.
Well, that's
Don't do
crappy.
that anymore.
Okay. And I will have my bat come over and distract it.
Distracting it. Top of the order, would you guys like to discuss?
I vote you don't do any more lightning on it.
Miradon, throw it, pick it up and drop it down the staircase.
Yeah, whose idea was to stand here and fight this thing?
Yeah.
Yours?
I will try to.
Don't worry, I'm guarding you. It's
I-
okay.
I do want to remind you that I described it as floating off the ground a little bit. So it does appear like it's like hovering there.
I'm going to attempt to inflict wounds on it.
You have
And
advantage.
Yeah, I go first. So
Okay, go for it.
I'm casting this at a 2nd level slot. So
Ooh.
move up to there. Advantage. All right, advantage gave me a crit.
You critted again
Another
on it.
crit?
Wow.
Dang.
The damage isn't as good as last time though.
It's 28.
It's only 28. I mean,
Yeah.
pathetic.
Pathetic. Oh yeah,
And
you just blast away an entire arm, disintegrates it.
This is what happens when you don't crit your initiative.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
and it's probably gonna take a swing at me if I move away.
Oh no, it wouldn't do that, dude. You're good.
I don't think anybody else needs to get in here though. So
Did
I'll
my
just get.
shocking grasp deny it its reaction?
Is that still in effect?
I don't know.
There's one way to find
out.
Well, I'm moving back here.
Now I have to look up shocking grasp. Thanks.
Make the GM earn his work, or earn his reward.
There you go.
With my death.
Just be happy he's looking it up, not just
Yeah,
deciding it didn't work.
into the start
So-
of its next turn.
So it says on a hit, the target takes 1d8 lightning damage and it can't take reactions.
And he did hit it.
So it's not the
He didn't
damage
hurt
that
it, but he
causes
did
it,
hit
it's
it.
the hit.
Okay. All right. Yeah. It goes to take a swing at you, and then it's like,
I feel this sucks. I just got ruled, lawyered.
It's busy healing.
and that was Brotlord. So Varys, you're up.
All right, well, let's see if I can follow up on Brody's work. I'll bring my staff around again and another attempt to actually hit it. Come on, dice.
No.
So again, I swing and bounce right off of its metal self and then swing back the other way with a back fist. We'll try that, except I forgot to hit the right button. Yep, that's 2 2s in a row. Varys is just burning up the world tonight.
And this suit of armor takes another swing at Meridon.
At least it doesn't like you more than it doesn't like me.
What's your armor class?
15.
15. 7, 8, 7 plus 8. Hey, that's a hit. 13 points of damage. I think you gotta have that though. So 6. 6, yeah. Smashes you. Ugh.
Looking moderately wounded.
Moderately wounded.
Heard that.
Stefan.
Okay. Stepping over here again. This time, we're going to use Toll the Dead and see if we can do 2 points of damage. Let's find out.
Is this a save?
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Yes, it is
I know
a
he's gonna
wisdom
make-
Drop to
save.
2.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I assume you saved by your motion.
I dropped a 2.
Oh, you dropped a 2. Oh, hooray. So I did 12 points of damage.
You did maximum damage there, bud.
Yeah.
Nice. Ugh. Yeah, this suit of armor is looking moderately wounded.
And back around the corner.
Meridon, you're up. Ooh, yeah, you slam it hard. It's looking at shambles now. It's about to go down.
Yeah, so 23 slashing and 4 radiant.
Oh, 4. Oh, I missed the 4. Ooh. Yeah, it's looking really bad.
I'm gonna bonus action drink a potion.
All right. Meridon starts quaffing potions. Eyes, you're up.
I will. Is it gone yet?
Has it gone?
Yes, of course it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, Oh, I can't shocking grasp it. Chill touch is a ranged spell attack, so I'd be at disadvantage. I will use my bat to give myself advantage.
Mhm.
With chill touch. Oh, and I need another d20. That's 19 on the die plus 5. So 24.
24 hits.
And 8 necrotic.
8 necrotic damage. Would you like to describe this, Eyes?
I just touch it in the chest just ever so lightly and watch it disintegrate.
And it disintegrates into a pile of dust. Rust-colored dust.
Dust in the wind.
I say copycat.
Did you just gently touch the guy and have him disintegrate?
And punched him
Pretty
in the
much, yeah.
chest.
Yeah.
Just so to know, mine was just a spectral hand that was floating and disembodied, so totally different.
Yeah. He's not copying at all,
Might have been
man.
your hand that was in the bathtub.
Crap. Just don't sue me for royalties. I don't have any money.
Right. The thing's done.
All right,
Yeah, it wasn't so bad.
let's check the north room. That fight could have gone really bad.
East room.
He definitely hit hard.
Yeah,
It didn't
right.
seem to.
You're the only one I got punched.
All right, so as you move through this door, you do notice that the dusty panes of stained glass set into the two double doors leading into the room appear to have designs on them resembling windmills. And then what you see before you is a dusty, cobweb-filled bedroom. You can see burgundy drapes covering the windows, a 4-poster bed with embroidered curtains, a matching pair of wardrobes, a vanity with a
Hey,
wood-framed
kids room.
mirror, and atop the vanity you see a jewelry box. And there is a padded chair. You can see a rotting tiger skin rug in front of you. And then
I stab it.
there is a door. I'm sorry. Yeah. A door facing the foot of the bed has a full-length mirror mounted on it. Yeah, right there.
Climb in the wardrobe.
This
really?
time I carried it over to the balcony.
We have a closeted barbarian on our party.
I don't judge. He does what he does.
Does seem to enjoy closets.
Well, just let him know that's a safe
But
space.
does he like
around him.
coming out of the closet? That's the real question. So we got a door here that's got a mirror in it, and a door here. It looks like another dumbwaiter, which is weird because I don't think there was one below this, but maybe we forgot about it.
Oh, there was. It was in the
Disoriented.
first
There
room.
was one on both floors.
Yeah.
Is it still all the way up? I'm disoriented where we are, left to right, and everything. I'm still trying to get that in my head. So. And these rooms, assuming that the barbarian doesn't find something exciting in the wardrobe. Anything else of excitement in these rooms?
I mean,
There's a jewelry box.
the wardrobes.
Guys, treasure box.
Are there any traps on it?
Yeah, every time we touch
Yeah.
treasure, things try to kill us.
Is there traps on it? I'd check.
Give me a perception check. 20? No, you don't notice any traps on it.
There are distinctly no traps on it.
No traps, man.
And I'm pretty sure it's not a mimic. Because it's too small. Though it would be the cutest mimic.
There is another
ever seen.
portrait. There is another portrait hanging in front of the fireplace or over the fireplace.
We first need to kill that tiger rug. I'm assuming it's going to come alive and eat us. At least try. Stefan, you're
Not
right
supposed to.
next to it. Why don't you attack the rug? We're very brave against the wardrobe.
Yes, that is true. I push the rug with one foot. Does it move?
It does not
It
move.
does not. I take my dagger out bravely and stab the rug several times.
Oh, you are stabbing away at it. That rug is dead.
It nearly got up, but I took care of it before it was going to. It was wrapping me with its claws and its long fangs, and I got it before it got up. Everybody can breathe safe.
Thank you.
It could have killed us. I mean,
It
the broom
could
almost
have.
did.
Yes.
Is there anything under the rug?
You look under the rug. There doesn't appear to be anything under there. No.
Varys, treasure
Yes.
box, no traps.
Then why do you need
So I
me?
think it might be locked. Is it locked? Never mind, Varys.
Nope.
I
It
pull
just-
out my dagger
it just
and
has-
I will open the lid.
It just has like a little clasp that needs to be like swung out.
So I can do that with the dagger tip, right?
Sure.
All right, we'll do
Comes
that.
to life.
All right. Using your dagger tip to like unclasp it. All right. And
then slide it in there and then slowly lift the lid.
all right, you slowly lift the lid. And inside, you can see, well, first of all, the jewelry box itself is made of silver with gold filigree. You would estimate the jewelry box itself is probably worth about 75 gold pieces. It's a very nice jewelry box. Inside, you can see 3 gold rings, a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant on it. The 3 rings are probably worth about 25 gold pieces each, and the platinum
3
necklace
rings for the Elven Kings.
and the platinum necklace with a topaz pendant is worth about 750 gold pieces. Do you remove them from the jewelry box?
No.
Just bring the box with us.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking.
love the way he asked that. Do you remove it?
I close the jewelry box and pick it up and try to give it to Meridon to put in the party treasure.
All right, yeah, you pick it up and pass it over to Meridon.
Just like that electric coin trick again.
Yeah. Oh, what a good times.
I have
Hot potato, hot
more
potato.
advanced techniques now at my disposal.
So I heard 3 rings worth 25 gold, 1 necklace worth 750, and a jewelry box worth 75, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, did any of it radiate any special magic?
It did not.
Was there anything else on the vanity?
Just the mirror.
Creepy ass mirror.
You can see yourself in it.
With a mirror.
You're quite
That's creepy.
hideous.
That mirror is distorting my image. I'm certain of it. Can I flip it around?
Sure. Stefan, you can see yourself in the mirror too, and you're quite handsome.
Yeah, it's like it swapped our looks.
Yes, it is like I am beautiful and you are ugly. Not that you are ugly in person, just in the mirror.
So I'm gonna come into this corner here and like sit at this chair, like prop my legs up on the desk, and then I'm gonna open up the jewelry box and kind of like sort through what was in it.
Mhm.
And I'll grab out like one of the rings and kind of look at it.
Yeah, you go through it, you're checking out and stuff. It's all very well made. Very good craftsmanship. Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing happens when you like goof around with it.
Okay. So I just do that, and then after a few minutes, I put them away, close it, and like tuck it away.
Okay.
And they just sit there.
I'm gonna
reclining on
check
the
this. door with the mirror.
Your detect magic needs to be recast too.
I'll recast it.
Okay, you're working at that.
Yep.
And Varys, what did you say you were doing?
Apparently I'm waiting 10 minutes, but then I want to check out this door with the mirror on and see if it looks like it's trapped or locked.
No, you can just go ahead.
Okay.
All right. Give me a perception check. No traps, no locks.
The dice hate me. All right, I'll open the door. I got my brave friend Stefan right next to me. We're good.
Yes. We will handle this together. No problem.
I mean, he's killed the biggest monsters in this dungeon so far, i.e. the wardrobe. And that cat rug is pretty big too. It's probably
Giant,
a large
undead,
creature.
monstrous tiger that was going to get up and eat us. But you are welcome.
Varys, you swing open that door, revealing a dust-choked closet with like some clothing, rotting clothing hanging in it and stuff. But it used to be very nice clothing at one time, but no longer.
Well, boring. Click.
What happens if you put some of the clothing in the wardroom?
Varys walks over to another door.
Check that door out.
Perception check as you look it over.
Yep, just find the right button. That's a little better.
You can like, as you kind of look it over, you can feel like a stiff breeze kind of like, coming through some of the cracks, leading you to believe this.
Hey guys,
Go ahead.
this one's got a breeze coming up, so either it leads outside to a balcony or something.
I feel like Luke was about to say something.
Oh no, you're good.
Leading you to believe.
Uh-huh.
Luke was about to say something.
Leading you to believe whatever you want to believe.
Uh-huh.
Leading you to believe in yourself.
I'll sigh and kind of like kick my legs down off the desk and come walking over and
Quick,
Considered.
open.
Did we consider taking a short rest yet?
We're gonna take a rest in the death house. Thanks, no. I'm opening the door.
I'm not sleeping in the death house.
there's a bed right here. We can use it.
Although
I think
not
you can
as good
outfit
a
on it.
quality as the one in the other room. It's very good quality.
That's like a 10-foot bed.
It's a big bed. You could probably fit, you could all fit in
I
that
fit
bed.
on it.
Yeah, you could fit in that bed. Sure. Yeah. Somebody gets the tiger skin rug though. 4 in the bed, 1 on the rug.
Don't
I'll
worry,
sleep on
it is safe now.
Varys, looking through the open door now, you can see a balcony, a 3rd floor balcony.
So, yep, that leads outside. Click. No dead babies on my balcony.
Are you closing? You're closing the door, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna walk back into the bathroom and take a look in the tub again. What does the tub look like?
It's a wooden tub with like iron clawed feet.
What's on the inside?
I mean, it's full of steaming water and sooty bubbles.
God damn it. All right. I'll just walk back out and shake my head.
Are you wearing like a cloak or anything?
I think I got like some vestments of like the church I'm from.
Okay. You turn around and start to walk away, and you can feel something tugging on your vestments from behind. Glancing over your shoulder, you can see a hand has reached out of the tub and is grasping at the tail of your shirt.
Man, that's a big garbage. That's a big
I will reach out in desperation to Stefan and say, "Help!
it's a big cup of nope.
Help!"
Does Stefan see the same thing?
I got some purse still right here.
Stefan, you don't
So-
see anything.
I don't see anything. I was
No.
gonna ask that seriously. Look, because I can see from here into the where he's at.
Yeah, there's you could so Stefan, what you can see is
Yeah.
like he's standing there trying to move, not able to move or whatever, but you see
Okay.
nothing
I
that
will
would
bravely
be.
rush forward to rescue him from nothing.
So Brotlord, you can't move there. You're kind of stuck here in that room. And
All right.
Stefan, you rush forward to
Yep.
what are you doing by what does rescue mean?
So I'm going to run into the room
Okay.
and I'm going to grab him and move him out
Now,
of the room.
in that square, there is like a big old swarm of like wiggling larvae and insects all over the floor right there, Stefan.
Okay, so I'm not going there.
Okay.
So, so is the whole room full of like I can't step anywhere in the room?
Oh my
without stepping
gosh,
on
it's
something?
horrible. Yeah, it's very
Okay.
bad.
So in that case, I stop here, and I grab him and I bravely pull him out of the room from nothing.
Okay, yeah, you grab a hold of him and you start to pull on him. And Stefan, it's the weirdest thing. It's almost like Brotlord is resisting you himself. Make an athletics check, and Brotlord as well, an athletics check.
So go really well. Where is it?
9.
I don't know why they keep rolling. Like,
Can you do an athletics check though, or is it the same?
Sorry, athletics. I don't know why only these
Yeah.
checks are rolling with advantage or
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
You probably want to check your settings. I'm beyond 20.
Yeah, I did, and it says ask every time.
Oh, it
Type of
does.
roll.
Okay.
Stefan, you grab a hold of him and just start tugging on him, but Brotlord is just kind of bracing his feet against you, resisting you as you try to pull him. And Brotlord, you're trying to pull away from this hand, grabbing onto Stefan, but like this hand has got a solid grip on your shirt. You're probably gonna have to cut it away.
I will.
Cut it
I
away
was
with your
like-
warhammer.
I would like slide out of it, like over my head. 'Cause it's just like like a poncho or something.
You're
I'll,
probably
like, slide out of it over my head, but like as I do that,
you're probably gonna have to
hold onto
like
it.
you're probably all gonna have to like drop to the ground to worm your way out of it, and kind of slide through some of these like larvae and insects that are swarming all over the floor too.
I'm not really grossed out by that so much.
Okay.
As
All right, yeah, you managed to slip out of your vestments then. Stefan, you can see Brotlord basically taking it. He drops to the ground and just takes his shirt off basically, and then puts it down behind him. And then Brotlord, you're free of this, having wormed yourself free, and are able to get out of the room now.
Literally wormed yourself free.
and
Ew.
I'll ask Stefan. See? Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yes, that shirt, it looked awful. I would get a new shirt. Terrible looking shirt. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but now that you're on the same page, you've taken it off. You clearly need a new shirt.
And
I
Stefan,
agree. I'm just
If I
saying,
look,
I don't think the fashion sense is your thing, and that's okay. I can help. Stefan is here to help.
Stefan,
if
as
I look back into the bathroom, what do I see now? Now that I'm like standing outside of it.
your shirt is being held up, by this hand out of the tub. And Stefan, as Brotlord moves past you, you can see this shirt just start to rise up and get pulled over the edge of the tub, down into the tub, and then you can hear a splash, Stefan.
Yes, well, that shirt is gone forever, so let's move on. Just go somewhere else. That shirt does now belong to whoever's in there. It's their shirt now.
So I'll walk into the room at this point when I hear them kind of having that conversation. Where is it at?
Stop going into the bathroom, you guys. Come on, please stop going in the bathroom. I do not want this Ravenloft campaign to end on the toilet.
In the bathroom.
So I look and I
I'm
see
surrounded by
You can't stop poking.
I see Brotor
We're
with
gonna
no
die
shirt.
like Elvis.
I see Brotor with no shirt and him and Stefan kind of standing there having an awkward conversation.
True. It's true. Don't worry,
He's
you
still
don't
in
need a
his armor.
shirt. It's fine. You look fine without shirt. You look very good, very handsome, muscular. Very good without shirt.
Hey,
This is very
He's still
normal
wearing his
conversation.
armor, right?
Brotlord, Brotlord, what's your charisma?
My charisma is 12.
That's not bad.
Yeah, he's okay. What's your strength score?
14.
Yeah, he's a good muscular. Yeah, he looks okay.
He's
I'm
still
also-
in his armor,
also
right? I mean,
I'm also pretty young for Dorth.
Oh, that's true. He's got his armor and stuff. Okay.
this is just the stuff over the top of his armor.
Okay.
He doesn't look that different. He just doesn't have his
Okay.
vestment or whatever
Fair.
on over his armor.
Fair. Okay.
It's
That
not
is
like he's
going
naked
to.
now.
You have lots of hair. That's going to pull a lot.
Oh, Meridon, what were you doing? You said you were about to do something.
So I just come in and I see, he's wearing fewer clothes than before. And
Mhm.
still got his armor on, and Stefan's there. They're very animatedly talking, and
Uh-huh.
I just kind of like back out of the room. And
I mean, Stefan's shirt is lying on the floor and by the tub.
or Stefan's or Brotor's?
I'm sorry, Brotor's.
Okay, so I'll like go in and pick it up.
Yeah, you pick it up. There's some worms and stuff that had kind of whittled onto it, but you can shake them off.
So I kind of like shake out the shirt,
Mhm.
look at it, look at Brotor, kind of like hand it out.
Just like chuck it to me.
Yeah, you hand it back to him.
And I don't see any water or anything in the tub, right?
No
Like,
water or nothing in the tub, no.
So I hand it over, shake my head, and walk out.
As you walk away, Meridon, you hear a sort of... And glancing back, you can see there appears to be a fire going in that stove now.
We're gonna die
I-
in the bathroom.
I pretend I did not see that. And continue.
There should be a cursed magic item called like the bathroom of infinite fascination.
It is time to leave the bathroom, whatever it wants. Maybe give it the shirt back so that it will be happy. And we can move along. I don't want to be followed by an angry bathroom. It will climb the stairs for all I know. Follow us. The whole bathroom.
Brotlord, are you putting the shirt back on?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you put it back on, and the tail of it is all like wet and suddy, like soapy.
I am at this point. I'm thoroughly confused. I'm just trying to not accept that nothing happened. I'm trying to
Okay.
convince myself that nothing happened.
Okay.
Luke,
Yes.
I'd like to look at the painting
Okay.
over the mantle, and after looking at it, take it down.
Yeah, you take a look at that painting, and what you can see is it has two people depicted in it. There is the same man and woman that were in that painting downstairs, but the children are not in this one. What you can see as you kind of look at it, it looks like behind the man, there is an angry young woman holding what looks to be like a swaddled baby in her clothes. But it's like almost this spectral, ghostly figure kind of over his shoulder. Almost like the man and the woman themselves are unaware that this young woman is standing behind them in the painting.
Well, haunted painting. Look behind it.
Now you glance behind it. Don't notice a whole lot back there. Just a little strip of white cloth hanging from the nail that holds the painting up.
All right, I put it back.
All right.
And then we'll check out the two cupboards.
Yeah, both of those were empty.
Okay. Then we're done. Now we can go upstairs. Yay! With treasure. Did you see all that treasure we found?
some rings and stuff.
Not
right?
really.
Yeah,
But
Meridon
we
is
still
like
don't have. We still have no idea what's going on though, and so we're not any closer to stopping this house.
well, we know that it was occupied by a family of 4, plus a maid baby that was stillborn.
Except that there's a picture of her holding the baby, which makes being stillborn a little less likely. And they don't
And-
normally paint pictures of stillborn babies.
And the baby was burned.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is the same baby from the note.
Well, I don't think the painting actually had the baby in it. It was like a spectral image behind it, right?
Yeah, haunted painting. It looked
Yeah.
it looked haunted.
Ah, that'd be different then. So yeah, I mean, we know kind of that part, but how do we stop this silly house?
Let's go upstairs and find out.
Yes. If I remember
Oh, we need
right,
to go downstairs.
all the super awesome dark stuff, super powerful magic items were up in the attic.
I
Yeah,
thought we
that's,
had to go to the basement.
that's how that works.
We haven't found stairs that go down yet.
Unless of course you
Ego.
want
I
to chop
know.
the wall.
All right.
We'll be like Magellan and figure out that you can, instead of going
All the way
east
around,
to find west, we'll just go up to find, down.
Uh-huh.
up to find. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
All right, you begin working your way up through this cobweb-choked stairwell, kind of like having to brush aside all of this cobwebs. As you step, like the dust is so thick that your disturbance through the area kind of causes it to like rise up in little puffs, like puffs of clouds and crap. You descend this you ascend this narrow, cramped corridor, this staircase, and you find yourself facing a door.
Guys, I've never faced one of these before.
Well, don't blink.
Elusive door.
I
Whatever you do,
will,
don't blink.
If it's
I
locked,
will check for traps. It's because it's what I do.
Perception check, please.
Got a 20.
20. No traps.
Is it locked? Well, I open it.
Opening the door. Hey,
Oh,
why can't I select it?
You get that classic creak noise from Daggerfall 2.
Dude, I
Elder
can't.
Scrolls 2.
Ah, come on. Dude,
I'm much older than you. I remember the classic creak noise from Dark Tower.
what is wrong with this thing?
It may actually be the same noise
Could be.
because
Dark Tower was just fun because it would creak, and then if there was nothing there, it just went on for forever and then closed.
There we go.
well, I'm 42. How old are you?
48.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
I'm getting a new one.
I
of
played a
those.
lot of Dark Tower as a kid.
Yeah, they
I
got.
even back to the new one.
Yeah, so did I. I was gonna say I got the new one. So
And
I don't have any idea how good it'll be, but I backed it. All right, so we got an open door.
yes,
Yes.
All right.
Sorry, not trying to distract the gym.
Aha!
Fat boy.
all right.
You
so now
see
that you have an
before
open
you.
door,
You see before you as you step through a hallway, choked in cobwebs and dust.
I swat them down with my rapier. I'm almost as brave
we
as
don't.
Stefan.
We don't see Stefan. Where'd he
Yeah,
go?
I was gonna
Okay.
say I need to be up the stairs now.
I'm getting you.
Okay.
There we go.
I was waiting for you to open the door.
Stefan, you're down below on the 3rd floor still, and you hear water sloshing off something as though it's exiting a bathtub.
Okay, I am. So, Meridon, I am really trying to squeeze into that square with you, like very, very hard, being like, so I thought we could talk, get to know each other a little better.
just thought maybe, a situation downstairs about the water. That's very interesting about the water. Yes, I think maybe I should maybe move forward just a little.
Like hold on to my shirt so you can't take it off of me.
Oh, that's a very nice shirt. Yeah. Yes, very, very good shirt. It's a very nice. Perhaps, that's a good point. I should probably check on Brotor. Probably up near the front.
Stefan, please take 5 luck points. And let's do Brotlord. Please take 4.
Nice.
And I feel like Meridon's been doing some stupid crap too. Let's just 3 for Meridon. Let's give Eyes some 5 for Eyes, and Varys 6 for Varys. There we go.
Why do I feel like we're all about to die horribly and he feels bad, so he's giving us luck points?
Throwing some luck points at us.
We're not taking that short rest.
I kind of like sigh and shake my head and let you pass so we can like swap spots.
Hey.
Let's see.
I'm not against taking a short rest.
I'm not taking a short rest
stairway?
on the stairs, man. Let's go.
Seems like a poor idea.
I get a spell
okay,
back if I take
Broto.
a short rest.
We're fine. Come on, let's check this out.
All right, let's do this level and then a short rest.
I can't. Broto won't get out of the way.
You can
You
squeeze
walk
past him.
past me.
Hey, last time I saw you, you were taking your shirt off with Stefan. I'm a little, I'm not judging, but I'm not trying to squeeze past you.
My shirt was being taken off by the zombie in the bathtub.
Yes, the zombie in the bathtub. It had nothing to do with anything about how his body looks or his muscles.
That's usually the
Anything like
excuse.
that.
That's the excuse I
Or
use.
the fact that he's a strapping young lad with many bulky forearms, nothing to do with any of that, or his bulging thighs that I did not see because his pants were not off.
Oh man.
Wow, I got demonetized for another time apparently.
It's just because Ravenloft has a black scale rainbow that you guys have to like play it up, trying to add some color to it.
A little bit.
Oh jeez.
I mean, I play up to be fair. I am playing up like the fear aspect as much as I can, but you're right. I am adding a little bit of the color. and
Can I
flavor.
check whatever this like thing is in front of me?
Oh.
Why am I moving? This thing?
That thing. Yeah, it looks like a small paned window.
Can I see out of it?
The panes are all like dirty and crusted over with crap.
Can I bash it?
You want to bash it? Give me an athletics check.
Total. I'm going to say if you fail to break a window with your Warhammer, I'm going to be pretty amused.
Yeah,
All right.
You-
I don't know what's happening.
you
Maybe I
bash.
cuss.
You have disadvantage on all your athletic checks.
I'm just taking the first one. It doesn't matter. You bash that pane out, shatters, light streams in from outside, and not so fresh air from Barovia enters the house.
All right. Does the window start to like fix itself?
Not that you can see.
Not yet.
I will open this door.
Approaching that door is Eyes. You can see that there is kind of like a metal like bracket, with like a, I don't know, the type of thing where you would put a padlock, and then there's a padlock holding it. So the door has been like, bracketed shut and it's held with a padlock. You'd have to open the padlock to like be able to open the door.
My
Glad we
goodness.
don't have an iron key. Oh wait, I do. Does the key fit the padlock?
You slip it in, and it's a perfect fit.
Sexy.
Why is there a padlocked door in the
Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave it locked for now. Why don't we explore everything else? Because padlock door just screams boss door to me. And
I mean, it could be keeping things out as opposed to keeping something in.
let's explore Brotor's door.
All right. I'm going to do some perceiving on this door. Do I hear anything on the other side?
Perceiving on that door. Perception check, please. You perceive nothing but silence.
just athletics?
I'll open it.
All right. You open that door, and inside you can see a dust-choked room that contains a slender bed, a nightstand, a small iron stove, a writing desk with a stool, wardrobe, a rocking chair, and a smiling doll in a lacy yellow dress sitting on the northern window box. Cobwebs draping it like a wedding veil.
Definitely got the creepy down.
Did you get it, Luke?
I think so. I don't see a body though. So, no.
I'm gonna investigate this this cabinet right here.
The cabinet?
Yeah.
Like, ah! He's shoving his way past me, man.
That's a wardrobe. You open up that wardrobe?
Yep.
And it is empty.
I'm in.
I'm gonna check the doll.
You take a look at that.
As he approaches that doll, I will start to walk back out.
You go up to that doll, and lacy yellow dress, very old looking, and you can see like a little tag on the back
check
of it.
tag.
It says, "Is no Blinsky, is no fun."
I take it.
The tag or the doll?
The doll.
Yeah, you grab the doll up, and it's super fragile, dude.
Wait. Does this doll look familiar?
It does look a lot like the other doll, but not necessarily a duplicate, like the one you took from Mad Mary.
Yeah, no. The one that Thorn was holding. The illusion of the small child.
Oh, that doll. It looks similar, but not like a duplicate of it. It looks more like it was made by the same,
Okay.
company or doll maker or something.
All right. Well, I'll pick up the doll.
Okay, you have the doll.
I also have. I imagine my detect magic has gone off at some point.
It's in effect.
Okay. And it's not magical.
The doll, no.
All right. Anything about this desk?
The desk, it's just a writing desk. It's got some like rotted parchment paper on it, like a dried up inkwell, a writing plume.
And we already looked in the wardrobe. What's this little box thing?
That's a stove.
No, not the silver box, but the.
Oh, it's like an end table next to the bed.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. All right. Stefan, excuse me.
Oh, yes.
Fierce darts
You know,
through us all. Oof.
I got a lot more movement than the rest of you.
So
I mean, someone else wants to open the door, but if I open it, there'll be something like undead behind it. Just.
Yep. So, do you want to open it, or do you want me to open it?
Sure. I'll get this one.
Meridon, for the brief moment that you ducked into that room that they all just came out of,
Mhm.
you saw a fire begin to glow in that iron stove.
I'll go look at it.
Okay. So the stove door is closed. There's definitely a fire glowing inside. You can feel heat radiating off from this.
I'm not gonna open it. I want to get pushed into a stove.
I mean, it's a small stove. It's
Hansel
like
and Gretel.
it's
Yeah,
not
right.
it's not made for fit a human in it. It's like a heating stove, to keep the room warm.
You just have to push twice as hard.
Yeah,
Fluid
anything can fit.
dynamics.
I look like, so there's like a little thing coming off the top, right? Like a little chimney thing.
Yep.
Is there, like, do I see actual smoke and stuff, or? I know it like heads out, but
it'd be heading out through the pipe. I don't know that you'd be able to see smoke through the metal of the pipe.
I like wiggle the door handle thing. See what happens if I pull it open.
Yeah, you start to kind of pull it open, and you can see inside there's like burning coals and stuff, and you think you see something else in there toward the back.
Is there? So he said he took the doll out of the room, right?
Correct.
Is there like stuff on like a book or something on the desk?
There's some like old parchment that's kind of rotted and stuff. Yeah.
I'll grab that and like throw it in there and see what happens.
Yeah, you throw that parchment in there, and it just goes up in embers right away.
What do I think I see?
Oh, at the very back, as
Yeah.
you study it, it looks like maybe bones, small bones.
Burned child.
I was gonna say like baby sized. Oh god.
Close it up, man.
Yeah, close that shit. I'm out of here.
Just nope away from that one.
All right, you close that.
So Miradon, I see
I
that the
leave.
room lured you back in. Anything of interest?
No, I thought I saw something, and it's my imagination. Scary house and all.
You know as well as I
Scary
do.
house.
As you know as well as I do that this place is haunted as all hell.
Indeed.
I feel like I've fallen back into Call of Cthulhu here, guys.
All right, Varys.
Opening the door.
Which one? There's one up and one down.
The up one.
The up one? All right.
Be the east door.
All right. You open that door, revealing a room. A web-filled room contains a slender bed, a nightstand, a rocking chair, a wardrobe, and a small iron stove.
Really, I'm trying to get out here. There's nothing in here, man.
Is there anything in the cupboard?
In the cupboard, the wardrobe is empty.
The wardrobe, the mighty wardrobe.
This house has a lot of
There goes
wardrobes.
tonight.
Rich
bunch
people
of-
need places to
Everybody gets
stick stuff.
One per
They're all
bedroom,
empty
man.
though.
Well, I'm sorry, Varys, what was that?
House has been burned down, like 3 times? So, I can't imagine the clothes did well with that.
Probably the fault of all these furnaces. I look in this furnace.
Yeah, you look in that furnace and it's empty. Nothing's really in it. There's a little bit of ashes and stuff in there, probably from like fire, being burned in it a long time ago.
Guess we do the other door.
All right. Opening the other door.
The heck?
Opening
Eureka, the treasure
that door, you see a dusty chamber packed with what looks to be it looks like old furniture covered with like sheets and blankets and stuff. You can see the outlines of chairs, or coat racks, standing mirrors, dress mannequins, and the like. There is an iron stove in the room, and there looks like there is underneath a sheet a chest shape.
Well, the only reasonable thing to do is pull the sheet off of this one.
That one right there?
Yep.
Yeah, that reveals a cushioned chair.
And then proceed to pull the sheets off of each and every one of these items.
Okay. Yeah, it unveils all the different furniture that I had mentioned. One of them is a chest, a trunk, a rather large one.
Do the check for traps thing.
Perception check. And this one right here is the one that is a chest. You look it over and you don't see any traps or anything. It has like a clasp on it.
Dagger to the clasp and flip it up.
And
then...
you open it. Open the chest too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You open that chest, and inside you can see something is wrapped up in a bed sheet. And this white bed sheet appears to be stained with some crimson liquid, which you presume to be blood.
Is it magical?
Nothing in there's magical, but there's definitely something wrapped up in that bed sheet.
Okay, well, I'll pick it up.
You pick it up, and there's like several different things inside that bed sheet, kind of rattling around almost.
And that's blood. Is it like ancient dried blood,
yes,
or is it fresh crimson?
You believe it is, yes. It's ancient dried, yeah. So it's probably kind of a dark blackish almost.
I will begin unraveling it.
You begin unraveling it, and as you do so, bones begin to fall out. Like, adult-sized bones, a femur, a pelvic bone, a skull. And there's strands of long, like, hair, kind of, that have been preserved over time. It's kind of, coming off the skull.
Yeah, now I know what happened to the
So
nanny.
this is the mom, or the nanny? You think it's the nanny?
Nursemaid.
Mom
As far as the nursemaid for the affair.
Is it the same color as the nursemaid's hair from the painting?
It does appear to be similar, yes.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Meridon, as you stand there kind of looking into that room that Eyes is poking about, you almost see a glimmer of fire from within the stove, but then this fire dies down.
I don't think it's funny. The person who's not seeing any weird things is Ice, who's looking at everything.
I'll come look in it.
You open up the stove, and you can see there's like a bunch of ashes and stuff. And then partially buried under like a layer of ashes, you see small bones.
Without touching them, can I determine if they're human?
Give me a medicine check.
$17.
17. Human.
Wow.
Human baby.
Yeah, I close the door.
You close
What
it.
did you find?
So Stefan is wondering what we are finding. Nothing. What
We're finding lots of bones and a very sincere lack of magical power.
I call Stefan into the room. It's safe, I promise.
Into this room.
And I tell him to look inside that stove.
Okay. And Stefan looks and he says the same thing you described or anything different?
Yes, you see exactly what I described to Meridon.
Ah. Well, that is very interesting. So what was the room across the hall that you shut the door on?
Wait, did you guys shut that door? The north one?
No, I thought they shut the other door. Didn't you say you closed the door up here somewhere? On the door.
The other place I was at saw the stove.
Did
I
you
don't know if
close?
that's-
Did you close that door, Meridon?
I don't think so.
I
Okay.
don't know. They didn't close the door up here. I thought there was another door.
He said he closed the door of the stove after he saw the bones.
Oh yeah.
No, there was something before that, like a few minutes ago.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Have we not explored? There's a door yet left. Have we not looked in the other door?
It's the locked
The
door
locked
that's
one.
left.
Yeah, the locked
Okay.
one.
Okay. Never mind. I probably misunderstood. So in that case, yeah. So after looking in the stove, all right. So this is, although I'm very freaked out, Stefan will motion back through the door here to Brotor.
Like,
Brotor walks away. Nope.
aren't you trying to get me to come in?
These are the dead. Thought you did something with the dead.
I'll be right back, guys.
I don't need to see them. I guess I can give them their last rites from over here. So where do we need to go now?
The locked
The
door.
locked door.
Padlock door.
I am not a fan of the things that get up and walk around, but those that are dead, I know that Brotor honors them in some way, so I wanted to give him a chance.
Now, after seeing so much creepy shit in here, I'm like starting to get rattled. So I'm like, yeah, over here. Good luck. Dead in the afterlife. You probably were good. You probably were bad, but yeah. Kind words.
I have heard tales of old that say that if you are properly laying the dead to rest, they will not get up again.
So I'll go walk up and sincerely place a hand on the stove and say the proper final rites, and then get the hell back out of there.
Fascinating. You know, when Luke gets back, remind me to ask him if we could like make a connection between the violence of these deaths and the haunting that seems to be occurring.
Yeah.
You can probably ask him now.
Sure, he
Hola.
heard you.
Yeah.
I heard everything you guys said.
Yeah, work on your maniacal laugh.
Oh, well,
Man,
could you reiterate your question?
Could I begin to formulate or establish a religious connection between the horrible deaths and the haunting that seems to be occurring around us? Like,
yeah. Do you have proficiency in religion? Yeah, make that check, please.
that's the real reason why he dipped into
Oh
cleric.
yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly
So he
why.
can do those religion
Yeah.
checks.
So you, after seeing everything that's been going on, you definitely believe that specific parts of these hauntings are associated with the tragic and horrible death of this nursemaid and her son or daughter, whatever it was, and that you suspect that this is going to continue to happen and horrible things, people are going to see horrible things and the haunting will continue until they are laid to rest. Or whatever caused their death is ended and stopped.
all right, so laid to rest, they need to go be entombed, buried at the cemetery, maybe. So we should take the bones. Yeah.
I'm already carrying like a harp and part of a wall. Someone else is gonna have to
With a
carry
few
the bones.
I'll take the. I mean, if we can get the bones, I'll carry them. That's no
I'll
problem.
scoop up the bones.
Okay, the adult female bones.
And
Yeah.
the child's bones. And
Yeah, so the adult female's bones were kind of in that bed sheet and stuff, and you got them in there. And as you're kind of getting them around and stuff, you do notice like this, soapy smell from this bed sheet. Just an old odor. And then you get the child's bones out of the stove as well.
yeah. I'm gonna not take the bed sheet with me, but
Okay. So
just put the bones in
your backpack.
in a different sheet.
Oh, okay.
Backpack.
Yeah, there are sheets all over the room covering the furniture, so yeah, you can put it in a different one. Yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Is that all the bones?
The adult female bones from within that chest, and then the child bones from within the stove. Yes.
I'm gonna check this stove up here and sift around in there with my rapier.
Yeah, you sift around in there, and it's like ashes and little chunks of like mostly burned wood, but no bones or anything.
Okay, and there was one down here. Yeah, and I will do the same thing with that one.
Down there, I mean, there are like 3 pieces of parchment in that one, just old tattered parchment that look to have been tossed in there recently, perhaps. So you move those out of the way, and then you sift around in the ashes and don't really find anything.
What are the parchment? What's on the parchment?
Nothing really. Nothing really. But they are pretty old and tattered, and as you kind of move them around, they are kind of breaking apart. They're kind of brittle.
Look at him. Like, oh, those are probably important.
You should save those.
Should I cast mending on them?
Definitely.
I will cast mending on the document.
Oh yeah, you cast mending on it, and the tattered stuff kind of mends itself back together. It looks to be in much more serviceable condition now than before. There's nothing on them though; they're empty.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. And I move back to here, I guess.
Okay.
Unlock the door.
All right, you slip your iron key into the padlock and give it a twist.
Yep.
The padlock opens and falls free.
And open the door.
Opening the locked door. Was this the only locked door in this entire house?
I think so.
So far, yeah.
It might just open up into a wardrobe.
Big wardrobe.
Ah, shit.
This room contains a bricked up window flanked by 2 dusty wood framed beds sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are 2 small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of the two cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognize.
Hey, kids. Now we can help bury them too.
All right. Anything magical in this place? Like creepy doll houses? Creepy dolls?
There's definitely something odd about the skeletons. A little bit of a magical aura around them. Might be a little necromancy.
Ah, crap. We got a little bit of dark voodoo going on here.
Are the skeletons moving at all?
They're not. They're just lying there.
All right. Well, we're trying to bury them. I'm going to start laying them out in a bed sheet to bury them.
Yeah, you get a bed sheet out. You start putting the skeletons in the bed sheet. You gather them up.
The dollhouse.
Oh, what are you doing?
You said it's like you said the dollhouse is like a perfect replica
of the house you're in. Yeah, it looks like a perfect replica, dude.
Can I? So we found one secret door, at least, right? Like, is
Yeah.
the places we found, like there was a secret something behind the painting, and then there was like a secret door that led us somewhere.
Mhm.
Like,
Up into the
are
attic.
those
Yeah.
represented in the dollhouse?
So do you start like looking around in the dollhouse to try to find the secret doors?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you touch the dollhouse, you hear a girlish voice that says, "Please don't touch it." And then you guys see two apparitions rise up out of the floor. One of that girl, Rose, and the other of that boy, Thorn. And the boy's apparition is still clutching a doll, even though it's in your bedsheet, Ferris. And the girl says to you, Meridon, as you're goofing around with her dollhouse, "That's mine."
I like take my hands off of it and I say, I was just looking. Would you like to join? We could play together.
Why would I play? I'm dead.
Could have told us that
Awkward.
sooner.
Oh, that's
You don't find
Can-
joy in the simple things anymore?
I've been dead for hundreds of years, stuck here in this room with my brother. There's no joy in
Can
this
we help?
world.
Can we help you?
You want to help me?
Well, of course I do. You've been through a lot. We can help you get better, get through it. Is there anything we can do? That's
Wait.
why I was getting your bones, figuring maybe we could bury you and that would be better.
Yes. If you could lay our bones to rest, maybe we would have peace. And
I'd be happy
Oh.
to do that. We even have a cleric who specializes in it.
I'll ask her.
I'm not exactly a specialist. I mean, I'm pretty
Not
good at most
you.
every. Oh,
and then
I'll,
but
I was gonna say I'll ask her like kind of forcefully, like, why did you send us in here? Where's the monster? How do you get to the basement?
I didn't send you in here. What are you talking about? I wouldn't wish anybody to come into this horrible place. Do you see what my parents did to my brother and me?
Did they lock you in here?
Yes. And then they forgot about us, or they didn't care to come. We were so hungry, so thirsty, and the boy apparition begins like crying at this, clutching his doll even closer.
I'm
where
sorry
are
that
your
happened to you.
parents?
I'm gonna
Say again,
just
is
very carefully walk into the room.
Meridon, you're in the room, right, with the dollhouse?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. All right. Ice, did you ask a question?
Where are your parents?
Don't know, and I don't know that I care.
Hmm.
They weren't good parents. As far as I know, they're down below with their friends.
Down
See.
below.
Yes, in the basement.
Did I get an answer to where's the basement? How do you get to the basement?
Did you ask them that?
Mhm.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry. Well, the basement. There's the staircase. Just it goes down.
So, your name is Rose.
Yes.
Yes, Rose, it is good to meet you. I'm sorry, I thought we had met before. I believe I was mistaken. My name is Stefan. I am very much pleased to make your acquaintance, although it's unfortunate under these circumstances, and I am very sorry that this has happened to you. We would like to help you. It seems that if we had our choices, we would not be here anymore, but I do not believe we have that choice anymore as we are here. So now I believe our best method of helping each other is for us to help you. And for that, you would have to help us. So is there a way for you to show us where the basement is? Or is there my friend here Meridon, he was looking at your beautiful dollhouse. Maybe that is similar to this house?
Oh, yes, it's a perfect replica. My father made it.
That is very nice that once upon a time he cared so much to do that. But maybe we could take a look and see what the best way to get us all where we need to go.
Oh, yeah, there's a secret door in the attic.
Which is right about here, wouldn't you say?
Look at the dollhouse. It's in there.
Yes, that was, thank you.
You told me not to.
She did. That's why I stepped up
Yeah.
and was nice and did my thing where this is what I do.
Hit it with my axe.
Right, exactly. That's your thing that you do. So, so yes, I will kneel and just keep looking at her, and then I will, carefully. Dollhouse is usually open, I assume, so it usually has like a hinge and it opens.
Yeah.
I will
Open it up. Open it up. She kind of looks at you and she's just like, just be careful, please.
I will treat it like it was my own daughter's. I will treat it very, very carefully.
I quickly glance in to see if I'm represented inside the dollhouse by chance.
You
because
don't.
that would just be freaky.
That would be creepy. I agree.
You do not see yourself in there.
Good. So then, I will look around the area where we are, and see if anything on the attic floor looks out of place or looks like it's like there's a secret area.
Yeah, you look around in there and you do spot over here in that room that had all the bed sheets and stuff. There's a secret door that's positioned where I'm doing the little like ping crap.
Okay. And then while I have the dollhouse open, I will just quickly glance through the other floors and see if there's anything that was secretive.
Yeah, there was another secret door on the third floor in the room where that one suit of animated armor was.
Oh.
But it leads to the same like secret hallway that goes up to the attic.
Oh, the same one. Okay.
Yeah, basically the same one.
Another door. Okay.
And that's all you see as far as like secret doors and stuff. Obviously, there was the one in the library, but you already found that one.
Yes. Okay. So I will say, so now we would like to go to, where is it we should take you?
Well, you can't leave us. You can't abandon us. That's what our parents did.
We're taking your bones to be buried. Where should we bury them? Is his question.
No, stay here with us. Keep us company. Just for a little bit. My brother sobs a lot. He needs to be assuaged.
We really must be going.
No, we have an hour.
The little boy kind of steps a little closer to you, Stefan, and reaches his hand out and kind of tugs on your shirt a little bit. Looks up and he says, "Sir, please don't go."
I say to Stefan, stay here with them and play for a minute, and then I go to like leave the door or leave the room.
You move to step away, Meridon, and Rose reaches out, grabs the handle of your axe and says, "No, really, you must stay here with us." And then the little boy, the little boy tugging at Stefan's thing says, "Yes, sir, stay here with us forever."
Forever.
Well, then
That's
we can't put you to rest.
really long time. Maybe you could just check on the house. I'm gonna see if I can step out of the room.
Stand by.
Oh boy.
Okay.
If
As
we
you
stay here, we can't lay you to rest.
As you try to move away from the boy, his face just contorts into a mad fit of rage, and his spectral form just flows at you, Stefan. Please give me This will probably be easy for you. A charisma saving throw.
Okay. Oh wait, wrong one. This one. Yeah, let me close these because I did the wrong one. Yeah. Sorry, the button clicked wrong. Give me a second. It opened like a bunch of windows. Okay. Oh my God.
So the boy, his form melds with your form, and Stefan, for a
good.
brief moment, you're like struggling to regain control of yourself, and you manage to maintain control of your own body, but you definitely feel an otherworldly, cold, sorrowful presence within you. And
Okay.
you, sir, have now gained a flaw for you to role play while
Okay, hang
you are possessed by the spirit of Thorn.
Give me
It
a
is-
second.
Okay.
Let me write it down. I'm
Okay.
gonna put it on my stuff.
This is awesome.
Edit character. I can't believe I failed that. That's my best saving throw.
I know.
That's bananas.
Roll
Or-
a 2.
Yeah, roll the 2. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Characteristics, flaws. Okay. All right, go ahead.
I'm scared of everything, including my own shadow, and weep with despair when things don't go my way.
And what's the different part?
So,
Yeah,
so,
right.
so it's Stefan. It's
That's what I said.
yeah, we're good.
And what part is different to this?
Well, weeping with despair when things don't go your way.
That's true. That's something I don't do.
Yeah.
I seem to remember an awful lot of weeping when you wanted my healing potion.
Okay.
So we see that happen, right? Like,
Yeah.
at least we see the ghost kind of go into his body.
You do. Yep.
So I'll like
whoa,
the ghost girl that has like she grabbed my axe to
Mhm.
kind of stop me. I sort of like tugged that away from her, and I grabbed Stefan. I kind of look at him like, "You okay, buddy?"
Yes, I am fine. Everything is fine. We can. I think.
Do you have dark powers?
No, I do not have any dark powers.
Oh
I-
crap!
everything is probably fine. I
little-
don't think we should necessarily go to the basement if we don't have to. I mean, we haven't been there. We don't know what's there.
The little
Could be
girl
very
Can I-
bad.
is looking at you, Meridon, and she says, "You'll stay here with me, right, sir?"
Not
Can I get
forever,
her
no.
attention?
The little girl.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing?
Rose, we're trying to help you, but we can't lay you to rest if we stay here forever.
Oh, I know.
We have to take your bones. Where do your bones have to go so we
No.
can lay you to rest?
We could all be bones together.
Well, I don't want to be bones together. We promised to
do
lay
not
you to
want
rest,
to be
and I
bones.
always keep my
And-
promises.
Well,
I'm pretty sure
I did,
Stefan doesn't have a spine.
I didn't want to be
I
bones
promised you-
either.
I made you a promise, Rose, and I can't break my promise to you.
Oh,
I promised you I'd lay you to rest. I can't break it. That's not allowed.
Oh,
So I have to take your bones. Where do they have to go?
well, you know what else wasn't allowed? For parents to lock their children up in the attic and let them starve to
Right,
death.
which is why we have to fix that. You're right. That was a horrible thing for your parents to do, and the only way I can fix it is by taking you where you have to go. So we've got to do that. We don't have a choice. But you
Okay,
have to help us.
but this
Now,
one
if you can come
stays
with us, that's
me.
fine.
She's pointing at Meridon and she says, "This one stays with
Emma, wasn't
me." Or
Well,
I go with him.
that sounds like a better idea.
I say I kind of like shoo you guys out. Like, yeah, I'll totally stay. Like, go, it's fine.
Where do we have to take the bones?
Into the crypts in the basement. We
Where-
had
Great.
tomes made just for us. Daddy showed us them. They have our names written on them. He even let us lie in
Okay.
there. Have a camp out one night.
Oh,
Nothing like a happy, healthy family.
I do not want to go to the basement.
Well,
So
your
that you stay here with the girl.
Oh, do we have to go to
Rose?
the basement? You know, this isn't
Rose?
such a bad place.
please ride along with me, and I will take you to the basement.
No, I like this one. And she's like, tugging on Meridon's like clothing or something.
If he lets
We
you
all
in,
like him.
I didn't want to hit her. Ay.
Do it.
I kind of look at her menacingly because I'm a big grown adult, right?
Mhm.
And I say, I recommend that you don't touch me.
She looks at you and she says, "You know that I'm dead, right?
I do.
You can't scare me."
Is she immune to frightened? So I just kind of pull away from her and I start to walk away.
As you do so, her face just explodes in an expression of rage and she shrieks and her form darts at you. Please give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy.
My -1.
Oh boy.
Oh my God. You're like super
Oh, you didn't
possessed.
roll a 0.
All
hey,
right.
everybody, I'm a little girl.
At least he didn't fumble it, I guess. He rolled a 2.
All right. Meridon, you feel an otherworldly presence in you. It's very cold and it's very angry and assertive. You gain this flaw. I like being in charge and get angry when other people tell me what to do.
So, Meridon.
Right. Boy, they picked us out
So you
for a
guys
tea,
got
huh?
the
They
best
just
side.
like, they picked exactly the people. Oh, this is me as a grown-up. I'm going to take that.
Imagine if the Thorn had gone into Meridon and the girl had gone into
Yeah, that would have been
Stefan,
funny.
how much weirder this would be.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, so you guys are just who you always were. Meridon just wants to be really the boss. Okay, we can do this.
So are the ghosts still there?
No, you don't see him anymore.
No.
So we have their bones, right?
Yes, you have their
Sweet.
bones.
I have their bones in a bed sheet, carefully and gently as I can, packaged up.
Okay. Then
I might not be able
will
to sort them out.
go to
I
where
look-
that secret passage was and open it up.
That's the hope.
And
In here
I'll like
somewhere, right?
push my way to the front and head that way.
I
Go get him, Meridon.
among the toys here, is there the doll?
Which toys?
The doll was in the bones.
Yeah, I think we
Oh.
took it with the bones.
Then I will.
Oh, there's a chest there.
Okay.
It's like a toy chest, basically.
Yep. So I'll look through it.
Yeah, it contains an assortment of stuffed animals and toys. There aren't any dolls in there though.
The doll was with the
Did-
boy, though.
It was with the boy's bones, yes.
Okay, I will take the doll from the bones and carry it with me.
Okay.
Okay. You,
Nice.
You got that okay, Stefan?
Stefan,
Yes,
please take 2 luck points.
this just makes me feel comfortable right now.
All right.
Kind of clutching
Just
it
promise
close.
me you'll stay-
I do
stay
clutch it,
safe,
yes.
stay near me.
Do.
I'll
So do
keep
we
you
take-
safe, Stefan. You're fine.
Do we take a short rest?
He's like every room. He's like short rest, short rest, short rest,
Can we
short rest,
now?
short rest.
Short rest.
Are we there yet?
I mean, I've got
Should-
health to
You
regenerate.
should have done that before we got possessed.
Just play with the
Now
little
you're
girls
fucking-
in your brain.
Now you drag Meridon into it.
Yeah, we can rest.
Yes.
All right. If we're going to rest, I suggest we rest in the other room
Why not this room?
because this room is more comfortable for me.
There's sofas and chairs and stuff in this
But
room.
there are toys in this room. And
I'm resting in
I
here.
want the toys.
Seems reasonable.
Oh, good. Now I'm walking back and forth trying to decide who I'm going to listen to.
You think the kid that died locked in that room wants to go sleep in it again?
Oh, that's true. So instead, we will take the toys from this room and move them to a different room. Which room would you like to sleep in? I'm happy wherever you'd like, as long as I
I'm
can take
resting
my
here.
toys.
So
And I will bring my toys with me.
Stefan, you like as you go into that room there, you can hear a little tiny voice in your head just kind of screaming out and saying, "No, but this is where the burning happened. No, the screams."
Right, they don't want to stay here. Right, I did agree with that as soon as it was pointed out. So yes, I won't stay. Wait, this room you're saying?
Yeah, that.
Oh,
room.
they want to sleep in this room.
No.
Oh.
When you're in the room where you guys found the bones of the little baby,
Yeah, in here.
Yeah, the thorn spirit inside you is terrified of that room.
Then yes, then I will come back to this room and I will stay. And in fact, I will sit on the floor and begin crying because
Stefan. So in that room, Thorn's spirit remembers going to sleep one night and waking up to find the door locked and never emerging again.
So he doesn't like that room either. Okay, so this room. This a good room? How do we feel about this, Mr. Ghost? How are we
We're not
feeling?
even sleeping. We're short resting. Like,
Doesn't matter.
Varys is just following him around. Where are we going, Stefan? It's okay. I got you.
Are we good with this
I
room?
got you, Stefan.
That room is acceptable.
Okay, good. Then this is where I will grab toys from this room and I will bring them to this room.
Okay.
And we will rest short in this room.
All
I
right.
stubbornly
I'm
sit
right
next
here,
to the
Stefan.
stove.
You're okay.
What did you say, Merdon?
Am I hearing the same thing in the room where the burning happened? Like, because I have the girl.
Oh, the girl is, you can sense that she's a little like she's aware of what happened in here, but she's kind of like, she wants to prove herself sort of thing.
Right.
So she's
I was gonna
okay.
say,
She's okay with it.
Kid that's with me is more of a like he cries and he
Yeah,
gets
so I'll
upset.
do my short rest in here.
Okay. All right. So the party splits up for their short rest.
Across the hall, but yes.
All right.
I'll leave the
Excellent.
door open.
All right. You guys all hunker down and take a short rest. And about midway through your short rest, you can hear a moaning throughout the entire attic. And it seems to be emanating from the Rose and Thorns room. The door is closed once again, with a padlock over it. And you can hear crying and sobbing and weeping almost from within it. And then it goes away. And your short rest passes uneventfully. And go ahead and use your hit dice to get hit points back and stuff like that.
Yeah, didn't take any damage. Just got my key point back.
Cool.
And what, Joe and Meridon were the ones who were hurt, right?
Yeah, I'm healed now.
I used 2 hit die. Then back at full.
I used 3 because I kept rolling ones.
I noticed
Oh, is that
that.
what those were? Yeah.
It didn't look like happy rolls there. So I guess given that it's 9 o'clock, are we pushing on, or is this where we're gonna call it for the night? I mean, I'm sure the basement's gonna be quiet, peaceful, and nothing bad will happen down there, but on the off
Totally
chance it does-
uneventful. We're just gonna walk in there, drop the bodies off, end of adventure.
And we all get
Um,
7 milestones.
That's right.
I do want to see where this secret door leads us while we're up here.
Yeah, if you want to
Just-
go down that secret door, I can leave you at a cliffhanger.
I'll open the door right here.
I'm fine with it. I just want to make sure we all kind of were aware, so we.
This is where you said it is, right?
everyone-
Yeah, correct. Yep.
You ready, Stefan? And creepy little boy version of Stefan.
Yes, I am ready to go.
All right, let's get you back in here.
Don't like it in here.
None of us do. We're gonna go down the stairs quickly.
All right, stand by. Let me get you over to the right map. Who's going down first?
Me.
I'm not getting in Meridon's way.
I'll go down second.
Stefan, you want to be in front of me or behind me?
I will go next.
All right, I'll be right behind you.
Yes.
Shove. Stop. Oh no.
All right. What the heck was that? Oh, come on. Dang it, I just screwed up roll 20.
Cliffhanger.
You're
Will
gone.
we have a Will we have a campaign when we see
Right? Yeah. That's the cliffhanger. We'll be able to play
Cliffhanger.
again.
The GM is out of roll 20.
All right, it's loading it. It's thinking.
It's thinking. That used to be a Dreamcast motto.
What's that?
It's thinking.
Ah,
Dreamcast.
Man. Oh, you're taking me places there, dude. That Dreamcast, that was a
I
Thing
love
of
that
beauty.
system.
such
All
a good
right.
system.
Okay, so you guys are kind of filtering down the stairs and stuff. Brotlore and you guys, these stairs are it's a narrow spiral staircase made of creaky wood, and it's contained in a 5-foot wide shaft of mortared stone. It descends about 50 feet or so, and it's like, clustered up with cobwebs and dust and all that kind of good stuff. And as you exit the bottom of it, Meridon and Varys and Stefan behind them, you find yourself in a kind of like underground dungeony area. The walls are carved out of earth, clay, and rock. The tunnels here are about 4 feet wide by 7 feet high. And every so often there are like timber braces kind of supporting the roof and all that good stuff. Very like thick, musty smell down here. And off in the distance, you can hear moaning, crying, and is that chanting, perhaps? And I'm gonna move you guys just a titchin so I can get everybody else on the map here.
Okay.
And
So I can't see anything right now. I don't know if that's intentional.
you can't see anything.
Nothing. I can see my character. Sorry, I can see. my-
Well,
Is
does
it might
anybody?
be dark, right?
It's dark down here. Do we have a light source?
I thought we
His-
did.
His
my
raven.
bat?
or
The bat.
yeah.
Maybe the bat hasn't moved down with us yet.
Oh, the
I
bat.
thought the
Okay.
bat was the light source.
All right. Let me make that bat a light source. What's the radius of a light spell? It's like 20 feet.
20 foot bright, 20 foot
Dim.
dim.
This would be 40, 20. On the
Did that
lighting.
fix it?
Yep.
All right, cool. All right, your bat now has light on it, and it is light source. All right, excellent. So you guys have found your way to the basement.
Did you set that to 40/20 or 20/20?
2020, why?
It should be 40/20.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. 40 full, 20 dim. Yep.
Oh, okay. There. Did that make a difference?
Yep.
Can our possessed people tell us where the crypts are?
All right, cool. They don't remember.
Okay.
We'll find out next week.
Find out next
Yeah, right.
week. Yeah,
Or
that's
2 weeks.
this is the stopping point. So you're down in the basement, and we'll end here for tonight.
Cool.
So yeah, cool. So 2 weeks from now, we'll play again on Roll20 and Zoom and stuff like that. So
And we're gonna see how things look at that point, make a determination about the 2 weeks after. So
yep, yeah,
See
we'll
what's
just keep.
happening.
We can just keep playing it by ear. We'll touch base probably at the beginning of each session, talk it out, and figure out what we
Sounds
want to
good.
do. So yeah, cool.
Like I said, the last thing I want to do is wind up spreading it to everybody. So
Yep.
Yeah,
agreed.
Yeah, I don't need to get it. I need to keep working. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
nobody needs to get it. It's not something you want to deal with.
Yeah, Alex has been through
Yeah.
it. He can tell us more better than anybody.
Was it
I'm
not
sure.
good? Was it really bad, dude?
Well, I didn't get a horrible version of it, but yeah, it was pretty bad. I mean, I was
mean-
non-functional for over a week.
I was
Oh,
gonna
jeez.
say, I remember you like it was what 3 weeks after you said that you had gotten it, and you were still doing like a nebulizer, and you were still like by the time we were done with game, you were exhausted, like you couldn't even. I mean, it
So
was.
it was over a week before I was at all functional, and it was.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still not back to 100%, but
Yep.
Wow, that sucks. Yeah, let's
I
not
mean,
let's
it
not
just
risk
took
that.
me out.
Yeah. All right, sweet guys. We will see you next time then.
All right.
All right.
Thanks,
See you in a
guys.
couple.
Thank you.
Later.
Good
Yep.
game.
Yep.
Yeah. It was fun. Later, guys.
Bye.
Where is this thing? Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, cool. That's it, guys. 2 weeks from now, we'll be playing again. We'll pick it up in the dungeons of Death House, and it'll be awesome. So, yeah. I'll be on tomorrow night on Twitch as well. We'll hang out and talk and crap like that. So, we will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed and all that good stuff. So, Penguin Butt, Dan Bear, Poe, Ninja Theory, Ashram. See you later, guys. Cool you. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm out of here. Wee.